For some reason, Twitch decided to stream anyway. I turned it off. I wasn't going to stream on Twitch. It's not even set on. Why is it running? Good luck. Thank you. Why is it streaming on Twitch? It's not supposed to be. Secret simulcast. It's not supposed to. That's weird. If I click this, you recognize this song? I wouldn't. That's concerning. I guess I haven't ever really done a YouTube only stream on OBS yet. Elder Scrolls? Nah, it was the original Tomb Raider. That's what it was. Why is Twitch doing it on its own? That is weird. It's like a default thing. Like this is a primary output and cannot be disabled. To change the primary output, change the OBS stream settings and select the different output. So I've never not streamed on Twitch before. Yeah, it looks like that's how it is. Okay. I'm streaming on Twitch as well. This will be a test. Because usually I don't like streaming on YouTube at the same time because the bitrate's kind of wonky when I do that. I guess this might be a brightness warning. Boom. I tried messing with the camera a little bit more. It might be a little too saturated. I think I mostly mess with the saturation to make the thumbnail look a little bit better. There's no white, it's all blues. I want to say I used to have it about 153 saturation. So like about here. That helps too because it doesn't make my hand look like I have a 3-degree burn. I think what I'm going to do is leave it here. It's going to be auto-focusing. And if I want to showcase, like move a card up or something, then I will turn the... Oh, that's exposure. Turn focus on. May consider doing that. It might end up being too much of a headache. I need to mess with Twitch's settings then. There needs, I understand there's a, I think there's a category on Twitch called card games, but it's like so broad. There's a reason why so many of us would just go to HoloCure instead. Use HoloCure as a tag. Mine is mostly adjusted to bluish white. Crusades on Ina and Bobson's face. It's hard to mess with because, like, center, it almost looks fine. So, like, Kiara and Callie. And to some extent, Mokoko and Fuwawa. Once the camera moves over some, it gets a little messy. I can adjust the brightness. Yeah, Ina's blue now. Ina is now blue woman. I also need to mess with that camera, because I'll be looking down so much more. I have this not so tight. Why is Streamlabs now telling me? I always have to reposition the camera and then recalibrate it because I haven't done this in a while. Okay. Delfino sounding steel drum. I don't know what this one is from. Yeah, I'd have to go through and look at the timestamps. Okay. Am I ready? Possibly. Camera set. It could be Delfino Plaza. Looking up almost messes it up. I might be giving you some weird glares. Okay, so the objective today is Hakos Baelz has a signed card in this box. That is the goal. There's a reason why I bought a lot of the cards. Here, give me a sec. I go like happy medium. Hakos Baelz has a signed card, and that is the objective. Plus, there's a decent bit of cards in there also that I am wanting. But currently that's the goal. If I can get, I obviously want her OSR and her OUR. So if I can get either of those, I'll be happy. It is a total pipe dream that I'll actually get the signed card, or it's a hope. So I'm not expecting much. Yeah, the YouTube VOD looks kind of meh, but it's just how it is. Why is the aspect ratio weird? Oh, it's probably, well, why? I don't know. Oh well. It was plus 30 all week and downpouring all day. Now it's so humid and sticky. What is 30 is like 30 Celsius is like 80s for us. Yeah, 80s. High 80s. So, I've kind of wondered if the light behind me kind of affects this, but oh well. It peaked at 34. what was it? It was like 98 degrees Fahrenheit the other day for me. Today's cooler, thankfully. I kind of have to keep myself positioned like this, and then it'll be fine. But yeah. So that is the goal. I have not done a card opening box stream in a very long time. I haven't opened up cards since Christmas, I believe. Her hair likes to stick a certain way. She's gonna come with me to LA this time. I'm bringing her with Mume. Hate being sticky like this. Oh, I agree. It gets humid where I'm at too. It is funny, to some extent, anything that might be in this box other than a sign card, this plushie costs more than anything in this box. Any of these boxes. I know Mume and I would say Sana. I've never even seen the Sana plush listed. I have it just because I did a private deal on it. So I don't know what Sana's big small plush goes for, but other than that, Mume is the most expensive, obviously. And then oddly enough, Bae. And then it's like Fauna, I'd say Crony, and then Iris. In that range. Them some pricey plushies. Yeah, I'm importing this rat with me to LA in exactly 2 weeks from today. We'll be going to LA for serendipity. So, alrighty. I need to keep this. Okay. So, reminder, here is the box. Box of the cards. I intended on cleaning the back table, but that didn't happen. So currently, yeah. I looked at this, and I can do this at any point if I want to. I can actually adjust the zooming of this a little bit. I've never even done this before, so I can have more room if I want to, but for now, I won't worry about it. Remember that nightmare Bae had about her backup dancer becoming so popular she got a spin-off? I haven't heard that one. With the amount of stories Bae has told, just nightmares or weird streams, that doesn't sound too far-fetched. I kind of want to listen to something else. I'm not liking this playlist as much. I just like the SNES relaxing playlist. I just like this one. Hey, you about to go to work? I mean, she called it a nightmare, but some brats would disagree. Is it her backup dancer from Snake Eyes? Also, someone on the Discord said, like, calling it now, he's gonna speak it into his existence. Second box, and I believe fourth pack is where the signed card's gonna be. That's where it would be. So we'll keep an eye on that. I really should have cleaned this room up more because there's gonna be a bigger mess here than ever before. That's fine. And my scissors are over there. Ooh, shiny. Yeah, and I saw they started doing this. They alternate them, so these packs and then... So yeah, like that. This will be the best incentive to ever clean this room, is the mess I'm about to make. Okay, so funny story is my brother Fruitcake, he will open up magic cards. I tend to have good luck. We'll be opening the same box and I'll take a certain amount of packs. And for whatever pure chance, I end up pulling the good cards or the rare cards or the valuable cards. I can't translate that here. I guess you could say maybe he should be here helping me. Possibly, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm just gonna have it to where I do not do anything else tomorrow except clean all the wrappers I'm about to make a mess of. Okay, so last couple times I've been doing this, I do look at the back just to see. And there's neither an energy card or a cheer or OSR, OUR on the back. So there's like, can't be anything special here, surely. So. We got Corona. Yeah, this first time I also start getting some Flow Glow cards. Wow, what? Ooh, okay. We got a borderless. I don't know what we call this, but Lami. What do you call that? We forgot. I completely forgot all the verbiage. But it has the reflective on it. Matsuri? Oh, and Muna. Okay. New debut card. Lenticular or holographic. That's right. Oh, yeah, and Chloe. Chloe is still in these cards. Yeah, for some reason, Ame won't show up. For some reason. Still. So I finished that extra busy work and only had 4 hours of sleep after. The client just said, "Oh, thanks so much," after showing him the progress this morning. Muna looking like Psylocke? That's true. Yeah. So we're gonna put Coronet there. Items go there. Chloe. Or maybe even mid-learn. I'm not sure. Midler from JoJo? I wouldn't know then. Okay, so we either have an OSR, OUR signed, or chair card. And it's gonna be a chair card. Ooh, Vivi! It's nice, I'm finally starting to get some Flow Glow. Let me move the camera. Oh, and then Sue. Iroha. Oh, we got an OSR. We got Nico. Sweet. Got our first OSR. So this box won't have anything else that's special. Yep, and that is an OSR for sure. Chihuahua. Yeah. Whatever it is. I actually have card sleeves. I did get Nico's, I believe. I have sleeves of Nico, just like this. We got Sue again. We got Callie, Ian Recco, Callie. And then more Muna. And Laplace. I think what I'll do is actually keep the focus a little bit. I'll lock the focus so it doesn't constantly. Reflective is holographic, sparkly is lenticular. Okay, so the Lamy was lenticular. I'm like, it's kind of been nice to kind of be out of the game a little bit on this, so I don't completely know what to expect. Plus, these cards have been out for a while in Japan. Aquatic ambience is overhyped. Is that specifically this song in Donkey Kong? Or is it just in general? I didn't really grow to appreciate the song until way later. So here I was saying like, oh, that card packs. I'm gonna have a cheer card. Nothing big deal. It's gonna be cheer off the back. Oh well. And then it was an OSR. Okay. Am I able to just lock this? Right there. Hey man, I like it. I've heard very good things about this card. This is a good cheer. This is a good limited card. Roboco. Subaru. Matsuri. Roboco again. Iroha. And Cici. Composer Dave Wise wanted a calming track to contrast the difficulty level design. Hey, I mean, it was a good idea. Because then you don't hate the level outright. I don't have Roboco though. This will be pretty refreshing to. They have to be at a point now with these card packs to where they don't have so many dedicated to just certain members. It's like, oh, it's their first time. Nothing on the back. Rawa. Subaru. Yay, our first Riona. It's only a spot. She got a nice card. Riona in the house. I've also heard good things about this card too. Coyote. Oh, this is AI Coyote. Roboco. Yeah, sure, but too many people glaze that track. I don't like it anymore. First time in line. Hey man, I like it. I'll have a spot section here. Especially because I didn't grow up with it. It's like one of us had Donkey Kong Country on the One of us had Donkey Kong Country on the Game Boy Color, and that was like our only exposure to Donkey Kong Country for a good while. Okay, these are one of those packs. It feels heavier. I can't tell you why. It feels heavier and it feels thicker. And there is a white card. I need like a button so I can just auto do this. That's annoying. There we go. Heard good things about this card. More Matsuri. Ayame. Oh, I got an SY card. These are rare, from what I believe. It's like people who say One-Winged Angel's the GOAT. I mean, you can't let everyone enjoyment of it hurt your enjoyment of it. I can understand, like, maybe the original isn't as special anymore. Raura and Ian Recco. Bay, Ian Recco, yay. And Ririka. I'm sure I have those kind of tracks too, but that's why it's rare. I'm gonna imagine they've slowed down on putting cheer cards in these decks, these packs. Makes sense. I've heard about weirdos bringing scales to shops in order to find packs with rare cards. Because you would think, I've known about that, but you would think the rare card would just replace another, so why would they add an extra? Why? Kitty. Iroha, yay. So again, here we got Bay. This is first anniversary of Promise Bay. Una. A lot of Iroha. Ayame. This song is too popular, therefore I no longer enjoy it. I'd have to think about that kind of songs for me. I think I might have those pop up, but a lot of times eventually it wins over for me. I eventually start to enjoy them again. Or the reverse of I don't like it at first and it takes a while for me to enjoy it. Because sometimes rare cards, sometimes heavier, so a scale can notice slight differences. Oh, okay. Ooh, our first Chihaya. Chihaya with longer hair. Ooh, Ayame. Iroha. Ayame. Rawa. Ooh, Anya. Second. Everything was so much simpler back then. That has to already be a playlist somewhere. Oh yeah. Between either of those that I've mentioned. The contrarian music snobs hate mix. I'll say I definitely have a bias against certain songs or certain styles of songs, but it doesn't take much. It doesn't always take much for me to be won over. Sometimes I'll say a lot of times, yay, this art. This is one of her anniversary or birthday arts pieces. Yay, debut bay. I want to say this already exists, but like I already have it. Come here, Iroha. And Replica. Ooh, yay, debut, Riona. Yeah, because I'll say like a majority of, say, some music, some of the Hololive girls will either sing in karaoke or most likely karaoke. So I don't have a Riona card yet. It was just that spot card. I almost have to hear someone else sing it for me to be a fan of the song. It's like popular music, but it's nothing I care about. It's like someone I like has to sing it for me to enjoy it. Would Let's Just Crash be in that playlist, or the I only listened to it twice mix? No, I don't hate Let's Just Crash. I don't hate it. I have it in my playlist. And I don't skip it. It's a one-time listen. I'm fine with listening to it once, and then I move on. There's other songs on her album that I prefer so much more, to where some of those I will listen to a couple times before I move on. Any surge foils or a mythic rare? I don't know what the equivalent of that would be. The only thing so far I've gotten, well, I guess there's two things. I got this Lamy, lenticular Lamy, no, borderless. That was on the first pack too, and then somewhere along the way, I got Nico. I got an OSR Nico. I'm glad she's back. Her hiatus wasn't really that long, so I'm glad she's back. So the one and done playlist? I guess so. Why would you have a one and done playlist? Really? I feel like that's going to be a bunch of songs you just don't feel strongly about at all. Ew, VV. Man, I'm happy. I'm getting a bunch of Flow Glow cards. Yeah, Chihaya. Riona, this is a pack for Flow Glow. I was going to say, come on, bring on Nico or Sue. Muna. Another Chihaya. And Rodden. And Riona. Iroha. I have that art on Chihaya on an acrylic stamp. Just imagine that a one and done playlist. Like, everything is basically mid to you. You don't really seek out the songs, but they're not offensive to you at all. Riona has 2 debut cards. TV. This the Japan exclusive foundation set, right? They're from Japan. Yeah. Another outside bra wearer. Who's the first? Who would be the first? There's people that do not like BV's design, which is sad. Any combat tricks with Riona? Let's check out Riona's cards. This is a debut card, so there's nothing special with this Riona. This is also a debut card with Riona. She's okay, this is one that's preferred for collab. If you went second, and it's your first turn, reveal one Holomem with collab effect and Flow Glow from your deck and add it to hand. Then shuffle deck. That's a very specific card. If you went second and it's your first turn, you have to have this in your hand. You have to have that in your hand already. Rene in her original punk outfit. I have to think about that. Which one is that? Probably a build around B. Rene Palovia, yes. Oh, yeah. I would say that one. Pavolia. I think I read it, but I said it wrong. It's like, be happy that I remember most of their full names. So Rene's special. I would remember Rene's name. With the cat ear hood. Mm-hmm. Does she belong in a cyborg? Okay, what are we talking about here? No white. Sippin' mayonnaise. That's Coyote. Okay. And we got Nico. I think this was from one of her birthday sets. Yo, this Bay. Flow Glow. What's up? Keep go. It's keep growing? This whole time Flow Glow's been around. I thought they said keep glowing. But it's keep growing. I'm a phony. I'm not a fan. I'm a fake fan. Wow, buzz card. Kitty, I'm about to kick you out because for some reason now that I'm playing with my cards here, you're getting more rambunctious. I'm still talking, nothing's changed, but now you're crazy. I have not pulled any Nico cards, I guess. Okay. Kitty's getting kicked out. I don't want him in here. Come here. No white, no planes. You are in a mood right now. You want to play Magic? That's what you want. You just want to play Magic. Mana screwed. You are actually screwed with these sets because they don't give you as many cheers anymore. I'm almost done with the first box and I haven't gotten a single cheer other than one. And it's the SY card. The SY card is rarer than most of these cards. This is rare. You don't. I think you get maybe one of these in a box. It's probably a. I need to check the box. I don't think I'm even supposed to be able to get an SY and an OSR in the same box, potentially. I once asked her about it shortly after the outfit debut, and Renee said something like, "Why not? Superman wears his underwear on the outside." Yeah, that's true. Okay. Look at you, just all the ID girls want to talk to you. I got Renee, Zeta. Zeta actually read one of my comments once. Man, it was the best feeling. I said something funny and then Zeta laughed. Zeta laughed at one of my comments. It made my whole day. No whites. This is just Crash Man and Clash Man all over again. I thought they said keep glowing. It would make sense. It's Flow Glow. Nico. Yo, that Muna card. Two sides of the moon. Old Cali card. For a Chihaya. More Nico. Ooh, Bay. Gym Rat. Hopefully this will give Bay a little bit more flexibility, because Bay's first set of cards weren't... The approach you would have to play Bay is like, you just want to piss off your opponent. That's like, that's the play when you play her. Remember, I made Zeta literally speechless. I guess that's better. I mean, I guess take it as, I mean, would you rather her be speechless or her laugh and have joy over your comments? I made her laugh, is all I'm saying. And it made me happy in turn. Last pack. That's some FGO vibes going on with Muna. Muna has some really good cards. Muna has had like some of the most standout cards in this deck, so this pack so far. And the debut cards, whatever, but Muna's like an FF or a Fire Emblem dancer looking. I don't understand Baelz, who's bad for Commander or Limited. Is that what you call it, Limited, or is it just Standard? Speechless over my name. Member. I know. I guess she kinda laughed over your name. Hey, Riona. Tommy. Kelly. Ayame. Uba. And debut is whatever. I'm just saying. At least it's not Daddy Bazo. Was one of the other comments in the chat. I mean, she might have actually... she probably would have reacted about the same. Probably would have reacted about the same. Okay, that is first box. Who was it? Oh, never mind. Okay, second box, fourth pack. Remember that. Depends on how I take it. So it's... fourth pack. Funny how most of Zeta's noticing was me trolling her. Good job. She does a little bit of trolling too. So fresh start. No weights. Rubico. I assume they meant fourth opened, not fourth in the box. Yeah. I was just gonna keep it simple. Cool, we got another borderless second. The lenticular, come on. Look at that, Raura. That's a straight up Pokemon. That looks great. I know one of the cards in here is drawn by Raura, and it's just her art style, like a chibi art style. So far, the first pack keeps getting me a borderless. I need to drink something because I'm not going to survive. That looks great. That might be a defect. Ooh. That might be a defect now that I look at it. That's not good. That seriously might be a defect. Yeah, that's definitely, that's 100% a defect. This Raura card has a defect. Gosh, I guess whatever. It's probably not worth that much. Look at the line. Look at the big line, like the 1-inch line. From like here to here. There's the texture is gone. And the lenticular of it. What is that? What is that supposed to be? Like, legitimately, like, I was almost wondering if that's supposed to be like an outside door. No. No. It's supposed to be this way. Look, it's a print. Look, she's painting it. What do you call that? An easel? Or I don't know what you call it. I'm trying to think of something Bob Ross would say. You see it? The print is supposed to be like that. It's the one part of it that's not like that. That threw me off. Big cat means big. I was almost thinking that was it, but no, that's intentional. Yeah, the big dark square. Yeah, she just painted it. It's a painting. That's why the Chatini's there. So yeah, right there. That is... There's a reason why I didn't notice it at first, so... Okay, no big deal. No big deal. We'll see if people choose to think that's actually a, you know, a mess up. Reacting with you to a defect? No, you gotta hype it up for the speculators. First things first, I don't want... It's like, if I got a defected card, like, you're almost incentivized to sell it, but I just want the card. No, don't dump the Pokemon. So, no whites. Oh, I've heard about this card too. It's a good limited card. Matsuri is crying. Vivi! Bay. Go. Chloe. So we're at a point where we're starting to get some duplicates, which is fine. We're here for the rare, you know, alternatives. There, let me take a drink. You can't do the emoji for Picoro's laugh anymore? What emoji would that be? I just know, like, the arrows. No white. Big pink cat. Riona, second stage. Man, she doesn't even have gray hair. That is, she just has white hair here. Diagonal ups and downs after an update. I only have regular up and down, and so I was right then. Riona. Okay, this is the fourth pack. So that guy's gonna bless me or he cursed me. No whites. Get the scale to cheat. What's AO? We're looking at Chihaya or Aura. Ooh, Vivi. Ooh, nice. Another Flow Glow. No whites. That's funny. Oh well. We'll have to get our luck elsewhere. Oh, I was gonna say, I'm probably gonna do this again with the next booster set too, because Crony has OSRs and OURs in there, and Zeta as well. So I don't know if Crony has a signed card, but I think Zeta might. So we're gonna do it for Zeta. This week's gone by pretty fast. I'm surprised it's already Saturday or Friday tomorrow. I might tone down the brightness just a hair. Oh, yay, Riona. This is like one of my favorite arts of them. This was like debut. It's like one of their first sets. They had a bunch of merch for. I have it in as an acrylic. Interesting how the SNES music library is either bangers or drowsy lullabies. Well, I mean, I'm specifically using a chill playlist too. There is no Coyote cards here, I guess. Just that one spot card. Bay. Yeah, Bay's like old set of cards were weird. They revolved around using the dice a lot, which would make sense for her. But a lot of it was, I don't know. You had to play the game a certain way, and it's like no one was going to play the game that way. So I don't think Bay was great during the beginning. Sort them by branch while opening, then organize them by group and talent after. It would make more sense for me to organize them based off color, because that's how I have them in my box. We could sort them by branch for the fun of it, but I don't know. Ooh. This is based on High Tide music video. JPID EN other anime OP looking shot. Yeah, it's from High Tide music video. But yeah, it would be EN, it would be JPEN ID and then device. Because device is separate for some reason. It's its own branch. And then think about it, at some point we're gonna have Mecho Park. Or Mech Park, I mean. Okay, this track is kind of spoopy actually. I have never What is this? This almost looks like Marvel art, but it's not Marvel. Oh yeah, it's Jim Lee. It's Jim Lee's Wildcats on the SNES. No wonder the art looked like Marvel. It was Jim Lee. Okay, I didn't remember if I was putting them up or not. Did you just say Neko Arc? I did. I said Meko Arc. Meko Park. I said Meko Park instead of Mech Park. I did not intend to say Neko Arc. And I'm not a Neko Arc hater either. Of course you have to keep all the Square Enix songs out of the playlist. We don't talk about Wildcats. Sheesh, another sleeveless Noel. Matsuri. Damn, Claire is tearing apart her scratching board post. Been like this all week. That's good. You want her to claw the clawing post. Scratching post. That's actually good. Better that than something else. Noel, I don't have anything for Noel, so. I've barely gotten Corone cards too. I was thinking SWAT cats is like, what do you mean we don't talk about Wildcats? I was thinking SWAT cats. Vivi! Matsuri? Roboco? Fiona? It's literally falling apart now. She wasn't this aggressive with it before. Are you sure it's normal? Yeah, there's a chance. Did they put cat litter? Catnip on the scratching board? Yeah, SWAT cats is a different thing. Yeah. I had to think for a second, like, what? I've never even heard of Wildcats. Yeah, if there's catnip on the scratching board, she would go crazy on it. Especially if it's a used catnip from the original owner. There's probably catnip sitting in it. No, the post is clean. I don't know. She might just be in that kind of mood. Fix something. Oh, I've heard about this card. This is a good Cali card. I might need to have the brightness auto adjust. No, you cannot auto adjust the brightness. I'm sorry. I might be able to just turn this off because I don't know if I need this. I don't think it changed anything. Post is clean. I don't know. It's one of those triangle posts with one side warped in a wool binding and fake carpeting on the other sides. Huh. Yeah, it's like I have a scratching post, but my cat doesn't ever want to use it. He'd rather use the dining room table to scratch, which I don't know. Doesn't seem like it does anything. Yeah, Sheriff Cal, he'll protect us from the Pinkertons. I actually almost need the light off behind me. Okay, last box in this box. I haven't gotten an OSR or anything. I actually straight up have not gotten anything rare in this at all. No SY, no OSR. The only thing is like the borderless second stage and the borderless first stage. Maybe that used it up. Oh, we got a white. Brianna, give me your good luck. I'll pull from the side. Sue. Oh, we got it. Okay. We have a OSR of some kind. It's green. I do not know. Bay is mostly red. Who is this going to be? I don't... Could this be Chihaya? It is an OSR. It's Iroha. Okay. I don't know if Iroha has assigned. No sign, but we got a Iroha OSR. I was just saying we hadn't got anything special in this box. Yay! For a lot of the boxes I was opening up a long time ago, I never consistently got OSRs, and nowadays I am. Cool. Good. We ended up that box with a good card. Put Iroha over there. I need some better sleeves for the OSRs. Most of the time Claire uses it as a pillow. We had a cat that had a scratching post that would kind of lay on it. It's like an X, but it was good. It was a good spot for them for her to sleep on. OSR no sign. Only SEC rarity is a signed card. Okay, that's good to know. I forget Iroha is green since I mostly see white and yellow. I remember she's green, pretty much. We wouldn't call her, you know, green Hollow Member, but that would be her penlight color. Yep, Castlevania 4, Super Castlevania 4. Yeah, so far we're doing actually good. For 2 boxes, I now have 2 OSRs. Doing good so far. That was like the very last the park, you know, pack in the box, so. Here, let me read the back of this. Ten types of OSRs, rare. Each pack contains 8. Blah, blah. You basically have to Google it. Someone that would say the odds. I just saw it on there. Like, who's allowed to play it? 13 years and up. Bay can play the card game now. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Whoa, let's go! Borderless. This is... I always forget which anniversary or birthday this is for Bay. This is one of her first. It's either her first birthday or anniversary artwork. Welcome to the fun zone upside down. Oh, that looks great. Ah, I love it. Golly, look at her punch him. What is that? That art is kind of weird. She is punching. The box art on the screen is red, so it just completely changed everything here. The artwork, she is punching the listener so hard from the cheek that you can see her hand from the side of the cheek, like going through the skin. Cool 3D effect on the listener. A nice consolation prize if there's no signature. Yeah, so far I've gotten a borderless one, sometimes two. I don't know if borderless is the right phrase, but it's like, yeah, I'm getting them consistently. Man, that made me happy. Yeah, and then so far, if I see a white card, it is something good. Bull bleed is the publishing term, so I assume cards use something similar. Callie better pull up her damn pants, yo. I know. What the heck, Callie? This is relatively newish art. I think this is her... I want to say this is birthday from last year. Pretty much. We can see her undies. You want to look at it again? Hey, yo, Callie. It'd be interesting if, like, yeah, they do start making these cards a little bit more consistent. Because it'd almost be interesting if they, like the first card pack that I was getting, they were a, kind of an adjustment to, how the first sets were in Japan, where they were just giving out so many good cards. I do like the Louis. Man, Louis getting her own solo live. That's nice. I think it's in December, I believe. I'll be looking forward to that. Which I think Regloss had their concert in December too. It's like Christmas time and we have concert. I think Nene's is in August, and then yeah, Nene's is in August, and then Iris's is in September, I think. Happy Chrysler. Chrysler. Bay ended her karaoke stream yesterday and just said Merry Christmas as it ended, as I was outside and it's like 95 plus degrees. I'm like, I wish it was Christmas right now. Ooh, nice. Nico. All of Flogo has really good idol outfits. I like Nico's, almost comes off like a samurai. So far, about all Flow Glow is getting cards in this pack. Someone in chat posted, please drink responsibly, and I misread it as please blow a raspberry. That was said in chat, it doesn't pull up. I was worried for a sec there. Nope, it's fine. Ugh. No, from an ancient drunk Christmas karaoke? Okay. And Christmas karaoke's can either be like really tiring because there's only so many songs they can sing, or what? Remember, like, Christmas around this time of year, I want to say it was the Friday? It's like the day before Christmas Eve. Like the amount of the Hololive girls doing karaoke's got so overwhelming. It's like, okay, I don't think anyone else is going to stream tonight. And then like Crony starts streaming, doing karaoke at like 2 in the morning. And I was up. Like, I guess I'm staying up and watching karaoke again. Reminder, Bay can't handle booze, so she was immediately drunk with a few songs. Yep. I'm going... Yeah. None of the girls really can. At least the, like, the Promise girls. I'm thinking about the... I'm thinking of the New Year's stream. Probably doesn't help that they don't really drink often either. Really need a drink again. Callie rinses with a bottle of Jack. Seems like she doesn't hardly stream like that anymore. If she's drinking wine. I should have watched the other stream when she was making everyone drinks like last weekend. That was like Sunday morning for me. I'm like, I don't really want to watch that. Plus, I actually think it happened at a time I wasn't good to. Oh, but 1 second. Phone call. I thought I was gonna have to go to work. That didn't happen. That's nice. Got the bay again, yay. Oh, yeah, that's a new one. We haven't gotten that one yet. Lamb duck. I guess I didn't really notice they had a collab name. I just know they had their song together. It's like, whose card is this? I put it with Subaru. We don't have any Watsume here. No Ram or Ram. Okay, we got a white card. So far, they've been very generous. Okay, we got a SY. We got Rotten. Okay. I'm not as familiar with these. Hey.
You know, I'm not gonna play around with the idea, but I don't think those are like genuine Magic cards. Those might be proxies.
These might be proxies.
Yeah, those might be reprints.
Yo, ooh, this Cali card. Another green.
Oh.
To be fair, I think a lot of the Hollow members that are green based aren't as good, I want to say. Yeah, I don't know why so many of the girls nowadays, they've brought out their yabai side way more recently. It's like, what's happened to them? They're not.
Yeah, they need to go back to church.
They're not pure anymore. What are you up to?
Nothing. I'm really tired.
They got old. Go back. Okay, go. You got to be more specific. Go back to Cali. Which one are we going back to? I just realized Pecora has explosive farts.
You might have meant like go back, like they got old and go back.
Nah.
Amazon.
He's laughing. Prankster rabbit. Arms around her tummy though. Would she do that though? Would Pecora fart and find it funny?
Is that truly a Pecora thing?
Flaming farts. Now, the first box still came with an SY. And I still got an OSR, so there's still a chance. Hell nah, she's an ex-princess. Is she now? Okay, the card stacks are starting to get a little messy.
Thank you.
There's still a chance.
Yeah.
Get some help.
And it's basically a gamble online.
Okay.
Amazing.
I think this guy's a show off.
Sure, that is amazing.
Yeah, but like that guy's totally showing off.
According to the original lore, she's a exiled princess
Here's
of
my problem.
Land.
Here's my problem.
From Pecco Land. Okay, last pack. Last pack in the box. Okay, no whites. I guess not every time. Not every time there's a chance. I don't know why I glossed over that so first. That's my first rod, and okay. They didn't decide to cut this out. The kingdom from whence Pecora hails from. 99.9% chance of the gamblers quit before they hit big. I know. I haven't quit yet, so it's like good for me. I buy these boxes and I'm like, nope, I give up. It's not happening. Ugh. Okay. Is this after this box no, so technically right now we're a quarter. We've done a quarter of them. 3 out of the 12.
You get any chase cards?
What is that?
You know, a chase card, like basically just you know, a really powerful card, you know, gonna carry the game.
So it's not an official term?
No, it's an official term. Google it. Chase cards. Highly pursued on the second market due to power, playability, and market value.
Also, Claire's been mostly licking just her feet and legs for the last couple days.
A good chase card, you know, win like turn 3.
Oh.
Also, Claire's been licking her feet and legs for like last couple. I mean, that's normal, unless you mean like they're getting tender.
Like it's a...
like she has a rash or something. A bug bite. You want to see the stupidest thing? Like Magic, proxy cards. All you have to do is just go on like something like this. Oh, that's not what I'm looking at. There's highly questionable proxy card creation. Like, do you want like a do you want this angel? But you're gonna make her anime and give a load of cleavage? That's what some of these do.
Heavenly Angel.
A heavenly angel.
It was cute at first, but now it's kind of gross. Is it? Is it gross on the line of like how wet her leg and feet are getting?
I mean, it's normal for cats to clean themselves. It just depends on what's going on with it. So you pack these. These are a little baggy, I think.
Ooh, see, you got another borderless. No duplicates yet. That's a nice Corone. Ragnarok Wow Axe is the name of the attack.
Well, so the thing is too, Roland, is that like a cat will clean themselves even when they're not even close to being dirty. Like they do it every single day, numerous times a day.
It's really they're either cleaning themselves or they're sleeping.
Well, they clean themselves either because they physically feel it, or like the itchy. It's when they like constantly do it, where like skin's getting red or like something's like irritating them. But like
as long as they're not biting or something.
But I mean, is it gross? Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Like when they lick their butt and then they get up in your face or they do something or yada yada. I mean, it's kind of gross.
It's a wild animal in your household.
Yeah, I can't remember who I was talking to. Oh, I was talking to this girl once, and she was onto the line of like, It is just, you know, really gross that like, I mean, I can't remember in the specifics, but she was onto the line of like, no, it's really gross that like cats lick their butt or whatever, blah. And I was like, well, dogs do it. And she was a big dog owner. She goes, what? I was like, dogs lick their butt. They do it. They don't do it a whole lot, but they do it.
That's like the only part they do to clean.
Yeah, it is. And that broke her. I'm not joking. That completely shattered her idea of a dog. And I was like, yeah, cats do it too. I mean, it's like, is it disgusting? I mean, yeah.
But she's not as focused on other parts like her arms, back, and her head. She just keeps sucking on her own toes.
Oh, so they do that because they're getting knots out too. Dogs literally don't poop. Yeah, that is true. But like, I mean, when they're like just biting and sucking, it's to get stuff out. Like it could be litter, it could be it could just be getting a knot out. It's like they can physically feel it. So I mean, they just do it all the time.
Did she know dogs also poop or eat their own poop? They lick their own butt.
I'm pretty sure they did it. I can't remember who I was speaking to on that line. That absolutely broke her. She was like, "What?" And I'm like, "Yeah, dogs do that." Oh, I remember what it was. Yeah, she was like, "I don't want to take my dog outside. It's gonna get dirty." Like, she needs to clean the paws and everything. Which is like, okay, you know, you want to clean the dog's paws when you bring it back in. It's okay. And then whatever. And she goes, and she physically would clean the dog's butt. And I was like, I mean, you don't have to do that. I mean, dogs do that themselves. And she goes, what? I was like, yeah, dogs do that themselves. They clean their own butt. They do it either they're irritated or they're just cleaning or yada yada.
It's gonna be more weirded out the fact that she's cleaning it.
Yeah, literally.
Just lie and say it was Shiori. Shiori would know that. She owns like...
No.
I was gonna say she owns 3 cats. That's not the point. It's dogs. Ooh, I haven't gotten this one yet. Shihaya and her idol. Now my landlady's little dog will just scrub her bum on the doormat after our walk and dump.
A bum on the floor mat, walk and a dump. I mean, I might have worms.
Yeah, at that point.
Oh, we'll scrub her bum and then I'll do a mat. Oh. Rollins first step in parenthood.
Is this paired to Pachirisu? I assumed you meant this. Matsurisu. I thought Risuners were pink. Is this like Risu's mascot then? Nah, it's a fan card. I don't know. Where were you when Risu hit 1 million subs? probably on a bus. I think I was just waking up, and I pulled up her stream, and she had just hit it. Sheesh, flow glow pack. Never mind.
I didn't realize there's a Nickelodeon resort or Universal's has a Goofy Goober restaurant.
They have a. Oh, okay.
It only has like 5 menu items, but it looks pretty nice. It has the triple gooberry sunrise. It's a $20 sundae.
Woke up when it started and I couldn't stay, but it was 3,000 away. I saw that she was doing a karaoke stream, but I missed the part about it was maybe an endurance stream until she hit 1 million.
How many packs you got open left?
Quite a bit. I think this is box 4 out of 12.
Do you know how many illegal copies of the Krusty Krab there are in the world?
How many what?
Illegal the Krusty Krab restaurants there are in the world.
There's just a restaurant called the Krusty Krab.
Yeah, probably. I bet hundreds. I bet a lot.
The idea that Wendy's is like, yeah, we're making. The idea that Wendy's come out and be like, yeah, we making the Krabby Patty, and it's just their burger.
It's the burger.
It's just.
I didn't even eat it.
I didn't either.
I didn't go.
I just knew it was gonna be mid. I somehow kind of figured it would be worse than their regular burger.
In the SpongeBob SquarePants universe, there's exactly one canonical. Oh my gosh! It referenced the actual movie. Golly, no.
Like 12 to 18.
In the real world, several unauthorized trademark infringing locations have popped up globally, though none are currently permitted to operate. You have the Rusty Krab, which is in Houston, Texas. That is a $6 million infringement. Then we got the Krusty Krab in Ramallah, Palestine, operated in 2014 until it was shut down after catching illegal attention. Then you have the Krusty Krab in Santa Elena, Costa Rica, operated in 2012 and was forced to close within the year. Yeah, the Krusty Krab Cafe in Moscow, Russia, opened in 2016 to serve unofficial Krabby Patties. Face immediate legal scrutiny.
You gotta understand, they're doing this while they can. Ooh, another boardless.
That's, I mean, it wasn't hundreds, but I mean, that's just a Google AI. I mean, it could be more than that, like 12 to 28.
According to Stephen Halenberg, Krabby Patty uses a vegetarian meat.
In the US, currently 0. I'm surprised they got hit with the Rusty Krab.
I know, I don't think you should be able to get hit with that.
Well, I mean, they did spell it with the K in the crab.
They did? Okay.
Yeah. I mean, they were asking for the Rusty Krab. Houston, Texas.
It looks like a kill school behind Subaru.
An interactive SpongeBob SquarePants themed pop-up restaurant. Yeah. Completely plagiarized it. Oh my gosh. The building is even shaped like
pillars.
it. The building is shaped like it. Oh no. Yeah, they were asking to get hit with this one, boys.
Are they all like small restaurants probably?
Not this one. If I'm looking at this correctly. Pulling up the Yelp reviews. Goodness gracious, man. I don't know what they were smoking on this one. They did a fantastic job with the building architecture.
They were fans.
They were no SpongeBob tourists. They were fans. They knew exactly what they were doing. He was number one. The Yelp reviews were not that good, but I don't think any restaurant has good Yelp reviews.
It's either if it's the really good or it's really bad. In the Krusty Krab training video, it's explained Krabs has retrofitted the restaurant from his previous venture of a retirement facility. Oh, called the Rusty Krab. That is true. But did they necessarily trademark the Rusty Krab? Is that what Nickelodeon did?
I found one picture of the building, but I don't think it's accurate. I think this might be it. I don't know. Yeah, legitimately, they shaped the building like the actual Krusty Krab.
Like the building architect, like, are you sure this is a good idea? Like, we all know what you're trying to do here.
Like, I think that's it. I can only find like 2 pictures of it in the identical.
I've thought about it in a way, like, in the show, like, oh, everyone likes the Krabby Patty. Is that just because no one else seems to make any food like that, and that's like their only exposure, so it's gonna be good?
Discord wants me to celebrate my 90th anniversary with you, Austin.
You don't
need to send you a GIF.
You don't need to do that.
Well, it's fine. You're gonna want to see the GIF. It's okay.
The Rusty Krab is a lobster trap.
There you go. There you go. I sent you a GIF in response. Rusty Krab food looked pretty alright though. I mean, honestly, it looked pretty alright. Did they serve alcohol? Look at the menu real fast. Like, what did you serve outside?
Good. Yeah, it's good by default. Yeah. I gotta grab one of these out of this box.
The Rusty Krab restaurant, Houston, Texas menu. What did they have on the menu?
In Houston,
they had the Krabby Patty. The Krabby Patty also gave the option to have bacon and a fried egg, which is, you know, pretty exceptional. They had chum nuggets, buffalo chicken bites, sauce tenders, and a brunch menu including chicken and waffles, French toast, shrimp and grits, and specialty cocktails. It did have alcohol. I don't know.
imagine if someone tried to do the hotel idea too.
See, the thing is that Roland mentioned something, I go do a little bit of a deep dive, and I'm like, where the heck does this exist?
What if like most of Roland's knowledge just came from like YouTube shorts?
I don't get it.
It's way too random.
It's like, did you guys know that like the Pinkertons, and I go like the Pinkertons?
Okay.
Well, maybe I referenced the Pinkertons and then
Lamau, no. Okay, this is starting a new box, so
Lamau, no. I mean, dude, but like this restaurant's pretty sick. They closed it down for a big reason.
They should have partnered.
They should have partnered. Look, this building is phenomenal. It's like a cell-shaded building. How did they achieve this so well?
Shell-shaded building?
Yeah, it's cell-shaded. It looks like a cartoon in there.
Where is this at, in Houston?
Yeah, Houston, Texas. It's gone now. I sent you pictures of it.
Hey, yo, frick the Pinkertons. All my homies hate the Pinkertons. Yeah, it's shell-shaded? Or cell-shaded?
Cell-shaded.
That looks fake.
It's not fake. There's a lot of pictures of it.
It's just how it's painted. It's just how everything's textured and painted.
Bro, but that building is excellent. That building is good, dude. They also have a room for Patrick, because his house under the rock was freaking sand, so they had like sand furniture.
They went out of their way to really make it look like it.
Oh my gosh.
This is funny.
I'm saying they screwed up by letting this thing shut down.
Give me a sec.
Yeah, I don't intend to like look up stuff like that, but as soon as someone gets mentioned, I'm like, that's interesting. I'm gonna go ahead and look it up, and then I go down like a 2012 rabbit hole. Krusty Krab in Ramallah, Palestine was also the source for all those old liminal horror images of Krusty Krab. It created so it was also in partner with the SpongeBob creepypastas then. Dude, I used to consume way too many creepypastas back then. They weren't even good. They were awful.
Here, I'll just do it like this.
I still like the 11-mile drive though.
Yeah,
I think that is a solid creepypasta.
Look, it's the Krusty Krab. Go eat at the Krusty Krab.
And then, oh dear.
Oh, is this the one at Palestine you said?
No, I think that's that. From my understanding, that's the one in Houston. From my understanding of all the ones I've looked up, that is Houston.
That is
apparently.
Like, look how the floor is painted. I couldn't imagine. This is definitely during COVID because you can tell all the glass.
No, it was not during COVID.
But the glass here.
Oh,
yeah,
the Krusty.
I guess everything else here.
The Rusty Crab shut down.
I couldn't imagine going to a restaurant like this is locally made, and it's just like, does this have any affiliation? And it's like, no.
Oh, maybe it was COVID.
What's with the bed?
Yeah, it was COVID. I got my dates mixed up. There was a few other ones. There's a lot of those.
The first one was Palestine. The colorful one is Texas. So weird.
Okay, I would believe the first one being Palestine based off the building in the background.
Yeah. I thought I didn't look at this picture enough. I thought this was a cashier. Yeah, I thought it was a cashier. No, that guy's a DJ.
Yeah. So we have.
The menu has the SpongeBob font.
Yeah, they went through. These were fans. Yeah, there was alcohol. There's booze. There is booze. You have the Mermaid Man, a fireball mixed with ginger ale and what's that last word? I can't read it.
Mermaid Man, fireball, ginger ale, and
Grenadine. I can't read it.
Grenadina?
Maybe. You got Squidward, the orchestra master that has Midori, Malibu, pineapple juice, rum. I can't read the rest.
Red shots and hot tamales.
You had a bikini bottom blast, a tequila, apple, pucker, apple something, lemonade. I don't know. Mrs. Puff's pink drink. Ooh.
Ew. Ew. Oh, I don't know. That's ew. Ew.
So gross. Oh my god! Oh gosh!
Some of them do sound good, but
and this is Puff's drink.
why did they name? That's horrible.
Coconut, strawberry, something. I can't read it. Strawberry.
Mrs.
Puree.
Puff's pink juice.
Pink drink.
Ew.
Sandy's tropical mix, a Starburst infused vodka. Yeah, that sounds pretty alright. Pineapple under the sea. Yeah. Princess Pearl. Oh yeah, the invisible boatmobile. Prickly pear, lemonade, Sprite, strawberry. And then we have 2,000 years later. Ginger ale, grenadine, pineapple juice, orange juice, sweet and sour, and that's it. They also had something called sentence enhancers, and those were shots. They had shots, which I know is like not profound, but like they had a shot menu.
It's just funny that it's at a
But
Krusty
what restaurant? I've seen more clubs that have a shot menu than they do have a drink menu. I've never seen a shot menu. You are not going to the Rusty Crab you are going there for a good time. You are not bringing your kids.
and the Rusty Crab stays up late, and it's like a club.
Let me look up. Well, how late did the Rusty?
Yeah, it's like a club at night.
There's a DJ, dude. The Rusty Crab restaurant, Houston, hours.
Welcome to the Krusty Krab. How may I take your order? Yeah, let me get 2 invisible boatmobiles on the rocks with a couple sentence enhancers. Man, that sounds so funny.
I'm trying to find it.
That'd be funny to go to.
The Yelp reviews is still there. That's the funny thing. I can't find the rest of the reviews. I have the thing, but I can't find like the exact specifics. Hours and location, but you don't give me the hours. Why are the hours not posted?
Try making that order with a straight face. Ooh, another boardless. Yeah, Roboco.
Happy hour at the Rusty Crab. Oh my gosh, that's freaking hilarious.
Everything about it just sounds like it was our generation just grew up and we all drink alcohol now, and then it just accommodated our wants.
I just don't know how in the world you spend so much money on stuff like this and be like, surely they don't find out or they don't care. I can't find the hours on this. It's really weird. It shows it on the Google
It's
link,
like, when Nickelodeon sue them or just send out a cease and desist?
I think there was a lawsuit on this one. I can't remember. I'd have to go look it up. Dude, the crazy thing about the Rusty Crab is, dang man, it was only open till 10 p.m.
Oh, I mean, it's fast. It's basically fast food, so.
I hate when I look up stuff like this and now I want to know all the details. Like, how expensive was that menu? I think it was like, you know, average Houston prices of like $20 or something. Houston SpongeBob SquarePants restaurant operators owe $6 million to Paramount.
6 million?
Yeah,
Oh gosh.
in damages.
Okay, I can understand seeking it for damages.
What you think?
Alcohol? Who would even
Mrs.
who,
Puff Pink Drink was the problem?
who would even drink in the Bikini Bottom?
Trust me, there were people that would want to drink in Bikini
Probably
Bottom.
Squidward.
Squidward is
Heavy.
a wine drinking alcoholic.
Better yet, how many may I take your order and let me get a... When you said how may I take your order, I think like you do it with the squeaky boot voice.
Cease and desist is used for intimidation. Lawsuits are used to send a message. Isn't that kind of the same thing?
Yeah, it's like...
I mean, intimidation is usually yeah. I know what it's saying. I'm thinking in my mind like,
That's all Nintendo is to scare you.
oh, Nintendo. We haven't even looked up all the Nintendo Mario restaurants. Well,
I mean, ocean dwellers do drink too. I know. Tim, 2 weeks from today we'll be in LA.
how does that make you feel?
It's getting closer. I think apparently the Serendipity theme song will be releasing very soon. I think I actually saw it tonight.
I think so too. I think I saw that. Well, that gave me a good laugh.
It's a good laugh.
I guess I can look up the prices of the drinks. The prices were average mixed drink prices. Like $12 a mixed drink.
Lawsuits are about sending the message of don't even try it to other people. Yep.
Yeah. I can understand that. I don't think you're playing with magic cards. I've never seen that commander.
You haven't seen that commander before?
No.
I was thinking last week, like you played Magic a bit last week. You like went during the week and then on Saturday.
Yeah. Like 12 hours of magic. How many games did I win? 1.
That's a new one. I haven't gotten this one yet.
Could you imagine owing $6 million? Like,
No, you're done.
but it's still not as bad as Nintendo on that lawsuit. I freaking hate that lawsuit.
It's like he owes a certain amount of money, and then they're gonna take a certain amount out of his like monthly for the rest of his life or something.
I think what it was that the amount that they requested and needed is so high that it was unrealistic. So that they're just gonna take like 30% of his paycheck for the rest of his life. Like, don't get me wrong, what the guy did is all by means wrong, but like, dude, that guy is screwed out of his life.
It's like you will never be able to. Yeah,
You will actually never financially back.
that's one of those like, what would it just be like? Can I just go to prison instead? Like, how long would that take instead?
With that, how expensive that was? Millions. I mean,
Okay, we got a white card. We have a white card. The emulator guy? Yeah, it was like 3DS emulation.
yeah.
Okay. Okay. It's an... What is that? It is an OSR. I want to say this is Raura.
We're judging off her thighs.
Judging off her thighs.
Let's be honest. Let's make some articulated guesses on this one.
It's Roboco. I'm sorry, it's already Roboco.
Oh. Well. Well, I was gonna say we can make some interesting bets on that.
I should have been looking at more like on the line of like what her cheer color was. Looking for thighs.
Yeah, the YouTube emotes always make me laugh.
The YouTube emotes are actually good.
Yeah,
they're actually good for being free emotes. They're actually good. That and like the angry face with the head, the red like face, like that is such a good emote that it's unironically used and replicated.
That freaking cat emote on Roland's Twitch channel or Twitch sub, whatever bar, that also makes me laugh pretty good. It's a pretty good one.
Yeah, the red face.
The red face is also really good.
I want to say Kanade made that popular, but it was already being used quite a bit before her. So doing pretty good actually. I have 3 OSRs. That's pretty good. Funny enough, the blue face is like, most people use it as like a laughing face, but the green face is actually laughing. Is actually their laughing emote. The blue face is just like yapping or talking. Yeah, it gets Yobi. It's still the funniest thing. We get out of All for One day 2, and there's just a guy just outside just going, "Tomorrow's Monday." It's just a weird thing to hear out in public. I want to say if you hover over it, it actually says it's yeah, blue face blue smiling. Oh, face green smiling. Okay, so they are basically the same. It's pretty nice. They've made it to where it's consistently. It's either, if you get a white card, it's either an SY or it's something better. It's an OSR, OUR, or SEC. I dislike the newer. It's open to interpretation. I dislike the newer YouTube emotes. Are there newer ones? Okay, we got another white card. Earlier, I just said something out of context, and Roland's like, huh? I just said no whites. Oh, no whites. This has to be basically, it's guaranteed this has to be an SY. There ain't no way they packed 2 of them in here. Okay.
You have a big cat.
Yep, it is an SY. Oh, I got Matsuri. Oh yeah, I haven't seen those emotes at all.
You're a big kitty cat, you know that? You are a large big kitty cat. Oh, I am dragging my butt.
On what line?
People, life, things.
Yeah, I've never seen anyone ever use those emotes. It's like me looking at chat, I can't even tell you what those are, most of those. I haven't gotten this Corona yet.
Well,
These are all after the 5th row. Well, how's tomorrow look?
like it's looking like a day of work.
I already know what I'm gonna do. What I'm doing first thing, so yay.
Sounds like you got your day set up then. Yeah, I got nothing going on tomorrow. I scheduled a few things, yada yada. Oh yeah, this new Square Enix game came out. Mostly positive reviews.
Is it? What's it called? I bet I know.
It was that 2D action game with the whatever
Millennium something.
Yeah, Millennium Tales: The Adventures of Elliot. It looked alright. It looked good, like when I originally saw it.
Yeah.
But it has mostly positive reviews.
That's one of those games where I didn't. I guess at first I almost didn't realize it was Square Enix.
Looking at it for right now, it has negative reviews due to literally every single review has to do with performance issues.
That's fun.
Almost yeah. It went from the demo was like 120 FPS easy, and now it's like 40.
That's
so
not.
It sounds like they need to patch it.
It's not good when it's all pixel sprite.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty freaking heinous, but yeah. It do be what it do be.
Most of the newer ones were introduced as alternatives / competitors to Twitch emotes, especially all the newer ones. These newer emotes also suck because they're far more detailed than the older ones. That's my issue. It's like it's hard for me to see them. Ooh, sleeveless. Another sleeveless. Cali. Or borderless. That has weird details on it because they're going around. and they all have Cal Arts aesthetic to their bean faces. I noticed that they're like the bean face. I wouldn't even know if to call it that, but
The alcohol water spray.
would you rather that? Yeah, exactly. It's interesting because like you posted all those emotes in a row and they don't pop up on YouTube or on the stream. It can't like recognize them individually, but if you have like words behind them or something, or letters between them.
Magic.
Do you,
Cloud X
do you-
Soldier.
do you enjoy that little podcast of yours?
I do.
Is it
makes
long
me-
enough to be considered a podcast?
5 hours.
Oh gosh. Is that just like new cards when they're fully revealed?
Yeah, I'm still going through it. I'm like on hour 3 right now. It's I'm kind of conflicted because it's like, oh, I would like to, play and do something, but at the same time, like mainly because it's just new cards or the idea of playing. The Marvel stuff I really am not that interested in, and really most of the cards are like, but I would like the Ant-Man card. Cloud X Soldier. Yeah, if you get a Cloud X Soldier borderless Surge foil, that goes for $480. Oh gosh.
Is it anything special or is it just artwork?
Yeah, it's artwork. It looks pretty.
Wait a sec, one of them is actually a can of spam. One of the emotes?
Yep, there's a can of spam, dude.
Yeah, really the whole like you listen to that video about magic, it's like it should just be a way of, just like
Helps me keep up, but also listen to it because every time I play, it's like I'm not getting any better at that game, and it kind of upsets me because it's like it's something I enjoy, but when you suck, it's like, well, I want to get better at this because I enjoy it.
well, it's like at some point, like how much are you gonna get better compared to your deck?
Well, that's the problem. I gotta build the deck. I gotta like fix the deck. I got a Yestola Knights Blessed. Holy crap, dude. Yestola Knights Blessed.
But we got a white card.
$1,000. Oh, your hands are shaking.
The chrono trigger's playing, so I'm like, this is it. Okay. It is an OSR. Any guesses? It is green. Green is the cheer. I'm gonna say Chihaya. Because I think only Chihaya... Bay has to be red.
Is there any regloss in this?
No. As far as I know... So Nico has an OSR,
I don't think it'd be CC. Is CC in these?
CC doesn't have any cards other than this first. She has a first stage card. CC doesn't have an OSR yet, I don't believe. like out of the EN members, it's Bay and Raura. JP is Iroha and Roboco. Nico has a card, so I'm gonna say this is Chihaya. Plus the art of it that I can see looks like the sleeves that I have. I'm gonna say it's Chihaya. It is Chihaya. Yay. I got... I'm happy about that. Chihaya and Nico. And
we actually could have judged that one off the thighs.
The thigh, by this point, where these letters are, I already know who it was. But yes, we could check it by the thighs as well. Nice. I hate not having an OSR card. Yeah. She would be like that. Nice.
Hey, did you see that this bit? So you see how GTA is oh, that sucks. Oh shoot, man. Do you see that GTA is gonna be pre-ordering? Gonna allow pre-orders soon?
I'm surprised they don't already.
Did you see that there's businesses responding to it, basically notifying employees that they'll just be closing up shop that day?
We're getting the Golden Week treatment.
Yeah.
No, we're getting the Dragon Quest release date treatment.
Yeah, that's what I meant by Golden Week, but yeah.
1 second. I want to grab something. Oh my. I should have. Be right back. Stream.com.
I'll be back. I'm checking something.
Oh, something fell. Yeah, we'll get around to playing the game at some point. Famicom era Dragon Quest releases were literally treated as local holidays because the demand from customers were so high. That's why they started launching on Saturdays to mitigate chaos or potentially revenue losses. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay, there's Shahaya. Yay! Makes me happy. Glow glow. I'm just waiting for Bay. That's all I want. And then I got their sleeves. I'm all ready to go. all ready to go. I'm pretty sure they still do that with Dragon Quest. It's still such a big seller. What is that? Like, how many OS... Imagine dropping them and dinging the corners. I need better sleeves for those. Nicer sleeves. And per, like, Hololive, like, competition rules, you're supposed to put the, OSRs in a nicer case. You get the idea. Or a nicer sleeve. I'm basically, I am just missing Raura and Bay. They're the only ones I'm missing so far. It's like I want Nico and Chihaya, but it's like if I don't get Raura or Bay, I'm gonna be devastated. I guess it kind of pays to buy so many boxes because it raises my chances so much more. I wonder if I should ever... Do I need to clean that? The camera doesn't look like it's smudged at all. How many cases does a master have? It has 12 boxes. There are 12. Never forget Pokora was a boss in Dragon Quest. I forgot about that. Was that one of the mobile games? What was that? Was that one? Nah, it wouldn't have been one of the remakes. The worst thing that'll happen is if I get duplicate OSRs. That'll be sad. Okay, we got a white card. It's basically guaranteed at this point. This is an SY card. It is not. I got another OSR in this box. I got 2 OSRs. Okay. The cheer is yellow. I'm gonna guess it's Matsuri. I didn't know Matsuri had a card. Plus, I think you can basically see her leggings. There's a simple reskin of an existing sub-boss type. Vikora's ears, voice, and a Usagi around the body. Okay. It has to be. This has to be Matsuri. You say that like it's a bad thing? No. It is Matsuri. I didn't realize Matsuri had an OSR in this one. So I was wrong. So maybe JP has 3 or 4 OSRs? I seriously got 2 OSRs in the same box. Cool. Kind of, yeah, I was thinking Matsui maybe already had an OSR, but... Cool. Is continue to grow. My luck is working out. So when I say it's guaranteed, basically that at this point that it's an SY. That's not true. Last pack of the box. How many boxes left? I'm gonna have to count. Okay, how many do I have? 6 to go. I am halfway done. I need to pick up the pace. That or I'll be just doing this late. I won't stoop to that level where they just unpack a bunch of them and then just go through it. I like to be sentimental with my packs. Like, this was a good pack. Okay, new box, new possibilities. Me getting 2 OSRs in that box almost makes up for that one box not having one. Ba, 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 ba. I still haven't cut one of these cards yet using scissors. People look frown upon using scissors, but it hasn't happened to me yet. Pretty soon, sometime in July, Justice and Advent are getting some of their boxes released. So there'll be some OSRs for them, like Liz and Gigi, and then Shiori and Bibu. I'll probably get those because they're guaranteed. You are gonna get them. Yeah, Corone. Why say something? So yeah, bye. Or you're like Yakuza or something? I don't know. I think I was asking for fingers, thumbs on the videos, and it just sort of escalated from there. Is that a thing? Is that a moment? I'm not familiar with. I just choose not to question it. The Yubi Yubi. There it is. I was just thinking. Wait, there's another chance for another borderless. We got Rodden. Yubi equals thumbs. Oh, equals likes. So she's wanting thumbs up or likes. Our hashtag is alcohol. I'm sure. Is Ririka the same way? Maybe not that card. Nice. I don't know if Rodden's cards. Oh, they're in a previous set now that I think about it. Yep. Give Koro-san your thumbs. Makes sense now. That's like kind of old. She's had that for a while. I remember watching her try and fight, is it Melanie? In Elden Ring, but the finger weapon. There's a finger weapon in the game. Yubi. I don't know. Is there a popular clip? Because I remember it, but there's when she's playing Limbo. Yes, Limbo. I guess that doesn't have much to do with fingers. Yeah, it's genuinely escalated from such a simple misunderstanding, and now it's part of her brand. That tends to be most things. That makes it authentic. When I was in LA, we were on one of our off days. It was like the last day we were able to just drive around and look at places, and we went to Little Tokyo. And that was neat just because the amount of small stores that were around. Some of them were Japanese themed or Japanese, I believe, owned. But it's just filled with whole bunches of just stuff. You know, it's all basically in Japan culture. Even like some gacha stores, like gacha might not be the right name for it, but just like stores dedicated to MiHoYo games and gacha games. And in one of the stores, I bought something, and they just had sleeves or packs of Hololive cards just sitting on the counter. And it's like, I don't get to see that very often at all. So I bought a couple, and I didn't get anything good. But it's like, I don't get to do that at all where I live, so it's like, I'm gonna do it. This will be the time I'll get something good, and I got nothing good. I still have those set of cards. I haven't organized those back into the list. Is this straight up Al de Lang scene? I wouldn't know. This is Star Ocean. It might have been the previous one you were talking about. But yeah, some super neat stores there. I'd kind of like to go back, but that's really where I spent most of my money that weekend. Oh, and then there was almost like a market that it's basically just a market, you know, buy your groceries and stuff, but then they had more things geared towards Japanese products. And they had the wafers, Hololive wafers. And so I bought a couple of those too while we were there, and like right after we bought some people came in and dug them out and like bought a whole lot of them. And out of those 3, I did pretty good. I was happy with. It was weird because I've always heard about the wafer. I mostly just knew about the cards. I didn't think about them like also having a wafer attached with them. Like, oh, it's a snack. I didn't think about that at all. The international theme for New Year's. This track melody has parts of Odd Lane. Okay. And that, now that you mention it, it did sound like that. Okay, we got a white card here. It's either an SY or we get another OSR, and we're hoping for the OSR. It is an SY. It's white. Raura. Raura is white. Okay, that's good to know. I haven't been paying attention to that. So if we get a white OSR, it's likely Raura. Nice. No duplicates yet. So doing really good. This funny, the only time I've gotten that Noelle first stage is as a sleeveless. I mean, she is Italian. I mean, I guess we can take it that way. It's been a while since we got an SY, so I was due. Oh, Neo, Spoopy, and SNES music. I guess what this is from. Another very popular game. It is weird. Like, I have a serious lack of experience with the SNES, even though I grew up with it. Another white card. Mario World? No, this is not Mario World. I would have been able to tell you it wasn't Mario World. Mario World played so much of that, so. Okay, another white card. Has to be an OSR. We are hoping for Bay. We are running out of boxes. I need Bay. I need Bay. Okay. It's clearly an OSR. Okay. It is a blue cheer. Is it from Super Metroid? No, it was Donkey Kong Country. It was the first Donkey Kong Country. So, looking at the legs, my first thought is Raura, but it's a blue cheer. Thighs. I know, but it's like, who would... And it's blue. Who has a blue cheer? I don't think Muna. It's like, out of all the Out of all the cards here, it kind of has to be Muna. Crony's in the next set. I wish it was Crony. I'm gonna say it's Muna. There's no way Raura has a blue cheered OSR. I'm gonna say it's Muna, which I didn't realize Muna had an OSR. It is Muna. Nice. This poor card got this was one of the cards that was most notable for its not notable. When they were advertising this, they animated these cards. Hey Muna, Muna. that's funny. This was one of the cards that was when they were advertising this set months ago. This was one of the cards that got animated. It was the most notable for having AI generated the animation. So it's sad that that's my first thought when I see it. Nice, we got another OSR that's not a duplicate.
Oh. Yeah.
I got Muna. I got a Muna OSR.
No.
Muna. Hey Muna. I was explaining how that card was. I think a couple of them got hit with it, but that was the most notable one. Back when these cards were getting announced or really being advertised, they were posting animations of the cards, just giving them movement, and that was one of the ones that a lot of them were being animated with AI, but that was the one that was the most noticeable. It looked the worst.
Gainsborough.
Yoshi's Island is literally music box. She is. Well, this isn't Yoshi Island. Set it to 2x.
Hey, Yoshi Island's pretty cool though.
Spun up more like a Mario classic. This is a Mario RPG. It's kind of a weird box art if you really look at it.
So, have you guys talked about Deme yet?
About what?
Deme?
No. Why would I talk about Deme?
Because of the recent controversy that came back on it.
She just keeps talking.
It was related to a stream like 10 months ago that just people didn't watch until they went back to it for some reason, and that got opened up.
That's all interesting. The frick is on that. The frick is that on the screen? I don't know. Yeah, that's... Yeah. She's going through it right now.
You know.
Really don't have any sympathy for her.
It's going in and out, so it's fine.
I don't have any sympathy for her.
I don't know. No sympathy?
Oh, the bubble. Yeah, that's just... Yeah, no sympathy.
Is that a ducky smoking a blunt? Like, what am I looking at?
Yeah, for whatever reason, if you say class... There's certain words, and I don't know if it's better TTV or if it's Frankerface. But if you post certain words, it just animates them or puts their emote on them. Yeah, like right there. The fish. That comes up all the time. It's like that. Drake. If you say Drake. It'll do that. Joel the Snippet. I need to see which one is doing that, because it really doesn't serve a purpose on my end. There it is, Yoshi's Island, spoken into existence.
Oh, Yoshi Island?
Mm-hmm. Last pack in the box.
You can currently buy, I don't know why, but Sam's Club does a lot of discounts on Magic the Gathering cards.
Even though they don't sell them in store.
Yeah, it's just online. They currently have a deal on the Avatar cards where you can get 6 packs, or what's more, it's like 8 packs. And it's basically $2.50 a booster.
That's not bad.
That's freaking really good. That's a deal, in my opinion. But I don't know if I need that. There's 8 boosters and yada for $20. Like, I might just do it just to do it.
Have some fun.
Have some fun. Then I can get like 8 boosters, 6 boosters of Final Fantasy 7 or Final Fantasy. But I don't know, man. I've opened up so many Final Fantasy packs.
There was one for that trailer, Park Boys graphic interchange format. Wholesale liquidation from all unsold stock at Walmart. Proper can't move.
Hey,
It's
I wouldn't as bad as the Spider-Man. The Spider-Man Magic the Gathering, freaking they're terrible.
They can't get rid of them.
No, they can't.
I wonder why that is.
I think it's because Spider-Man has an identity issue and it did not appeal to people. And it's funny because now they're doing a Marvel's superhero Magic the Gathering, and I can have a feeling it may be in a similar case scenario too. It's just on a line of like, it's really going to be hard to pick back up Marvel. Like, don't get me wrong, it's still going to do a big thing. When in doubt, blame Chris Cox. I mean, sure.
I wonder how much of it is. I don't know.
I don't think I'm fully familiar with like Hasbro with Magic the Gathering on the line of business practices. I just know that whatever it is, it's probably plenty of crap.
I wonder really, it's like, is there seriously just maybe there was never going to be a good, you know, cross-pollination of community between that? It's like, did Spider-Man ever really have a chance in Magic? Like, Final Fantasy made sense.
I'm just on a line of like, the problem is they do an IP, at least in my opinion, and it's so big. Like you do Spider-Man, it's like, okay, well, what Spider-Man are we gonna do? And to me, the problem is you're not locking it down to at least a degree of what you're going to do. Like, at least with Final Fantasy, yeah, there was 300 plus cards, or maybe 400, I can't remember what. But there was only Final Fantasy games 1 through 15, and those didn't even include the sequels.
16.
Oh, 1 through 16, my bad. 1 through 16, and that did include 10-2, 13-2, 13-3. At least I've never seen those cards. I'm pretty sure they did it, and so on. And I think the Final Fantasy IP, even though it's been, you know, affected by some recent stuff, is still in way better shape than like Spider-Man.
Well, it's like there's love for the Final Fantasy games across the board.
Yeah, there totally is. The thing is with Spider-Man is like, one, you have generations, you have different changes and so on. But when someone's like, what do you love out of Spider-Man? What's your answer going to be versus this other dude's answer? But someone's like, well, what do you like about Final Fantasy? Well, I like 7, I like 10, I like 15, I like 6. Oh, okay. Well, I play those. Oh, I see what you mean. It's just so much more locked down. I like the Spider-Man that is, that was a nice one.
No, it's still no duplicate yet, or my luck has been pretty good. I also want to say with Final Fantasy is the amount of just its characters. There's so many characters that are available to where, like with Spider-Man, it's like, you are probably still limited. I would almost question, like, what could you have done differently? And I almost like, it would have been hard to do, but it's like if you almost had cards based off the cartoons instead.
If they would have locked it down to a degree of what that could be, so like the idea of the upcoming Star Wars set, or even the Star Trek set. Star Trek is basically apparently a little bit of everything, but it's primarily just gonna be the original series and Next Generation. That's enough. Okay.
Yeah.
When you do Spider-Man, it's like, you gotta have the punk Spider-Man, you have this version of the symbiote, you gotta have this version of the symbiote. You have Spider-Man, you got Spider-MJ, you got Spider-Yellow, everyone's Spider-Man. You're Squidward, you're Squidward. It's just, I honestly think Spider-Man as an IP, I don't want to say is necessarily mishandled because it's obviously very successful.
I think
but it has such an identity issue that when someone's like, hey, new Spider-Man content, most people are gonna kind of shrug their shoulders like, oh, okay. If it's a new Spider-Man movie, oh, we'll all know what we're expecting of a new Spider-Man movie. A new Spider-Man game, oh, I've played the Spider-Man games, I know what to expect. I think that's part of the reason why Spider-Man the Into the Multiverse was that the name of it, the first movie?
There's just Spider-Verse, and then there's Into the Spider-Verse.
Correct me if I'm wrong, I think the box office on that was slow at first, like in the first week or two, and then it did really well. I could be wrong on that. But once people recognize, oh, there's a really good movie out, then they watch it, then it got loved. But that first initial hit was not as successful, I think. Let me pull it up.
I want to say it actually did pretty well in the beginning. Regardless, it just had such a low budget to where there was no expectation. They also experimented with Hasbro including magic cards in deluxe Marvel figure sets that totally bombed. Toy people didn't want to pay an extra $25 for a piece of cardboard. Chris Cox does not care about the longevity of Magic, only gimmicks for short-term gains and speculation hype. I don't know. It's kind of been that issue with Spider-Man for a while.
I mean, so here's my understanding. I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at the box office for the Spider-Verse. The first week, 35 million. 35 million on first weekend.
I would say that is weak. I'd say that is weak then.
Well, the second weekend, 53% drop off, so 16 million.
Oh, okay.
Next weekend after that, 25 million. Next weekend after that, 18 million, a 14% increase.
It might have just done actually.
But here's the thing. And then you get all the way into February 22nd. This was still in the theaters for months. On February 22nd, it did a box office weekend of 884,000, another negative 54% drop. But on March 1st, it did 2 million, a 143% increase.
So it had a long
just for that one weekend.
It had a long theatrical run. Had a long
for
theatrical
some reason
run.
It boosted up.
Yeah.
Yeah, and domestic, the worldwide it did 375 million, which I think is really good for what it is, because I think it did have a low budget swinging into the Spider-Verse.
There are 3 active lawsuits against both Hasbro and Cox on behalf of Venice. I about mixed those two together. I about said Cox.
Yeah, it had a 90 million budget. It did well. 3 active lawsuits. That's crazy.
Wasn't it a Christmas release? I don't think so.
December 14th, yeah.
Okay, I got an OSR. So we already established that Raura is a white cheer. And this is a white cheer. I think I got Raura. Plus, you can see her pink or red robe right here.
It's very Raura.
It's Raura. It's Raura! Yay! Big cat means. And then
I
the
really
bottom.
Can't get that clip out of my head. I can't believe she said that.
I don't remember what she said.
You don't remember? I sent you the TikTok on it with her and Gigi. And Gigi was just laughing like she obviously couldn't tell she said that. Gigi just went like, oh yeah? It means that?
I don't remember what it was.
They were playing a horror game, and Raura was obviously very sucked into it. And then Gigi was like, big cat means big. And then Raura just said pussy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like,
and then Gigi just started laughing like, oh, it does? Okay. And she just like laughed it off, and like, it was like
surprised she even that was like, even that was a bit much for Gigi.
Yeah, a little bit.
Like we should, we shouldn't have said that.
Yeah.
Raura has had those moments. Raura has had those moments where it's like, I'm surprised she'll say some things. Arigatoni. My mama is so small, she is 3 apples tall, smaller than Bibu. Still on a good roll. I have not gotten a duplicate OSR. I'm at this point, it's like I'm bound to just have them all. So just, if it doesn't happen, I'm gonna be very upset. I'm gonna be very upset. Yeah, I'd almost like, I can't say when did the Spider-Man brand start to get damaged, but it's like, I don't know. I'd like to say it was like on a positive momentum once, like, you know, he was in MCU finally, and then the Insomniac games happened. It's like we were finally getting some good stuff, but then we've still...
I could be wrong with it, but I think that's more so that there was a break in it. Like, say for the example,
we used to have more breaks, but now we don't.
I think Spider-Man previously also did have an identity issue where it was struggling. It was just that the MCU and then the Insomniac games and whatever blah just boosted it and improved things, but some of those identity issues still are prolonged. I just don't know who's a huge Spider-Man fan that's like just loves all the additional.
Where'd you read that? Did you Google it? Or did you just say that? It sounded like you read a comment.
Me?
Yeah.
On what?
About like Spider-Man having always had an identity issue or whatever. You read that as if you were reading. You said that as if you were reading a comment. I was like,
no, it just came out. Very, very passionate about it. I hate Spider-Man. Yeah.
Papa Panthera would be like, look at my baby and look at her tiny mama.
Bro is a real J.K. Simmons, whatever.
2002, 94, 2006, 2014. I hate Spider-Man.
I hate Spider-Man.
I don't know. It's hard. I think I'd be feeling different about it if they just weren't doing so much multiverse and everything else just to expand on everything. Because if it was just MCU and then the games, it's not bad, really.
I mean, I think part of the problem is that I think they just extended Spider-Man into being a piece that anyone can be a Spider-Man. Anyone can be like a better person. And like, there's nothing wrong with that idea and story. It's just that you're usually damaging the IP behind it if you're not going to do it successfully. Like, tell me a product that involves the idea that anyone can be this grandiose, whatever, better person that still reflects to like the original person still being in high regard instead of kind of getting shafted into the background. I can't think of much. Maybe I'm speaking out of my butt on that one, but I just don't think Spider-Man really has the same level of interest or quality due to the idea of, well, we already did this Spider-Man, let's change it up and do this Spider-Man.
It's also
we
like,
just ran out of ideas really bad. And also, don't forget, Marvel Comics in general were really bad around 10 years ago, and I think I'm still struggling.
yeah. Also, once Disney got everything, they have not slowed down. There's always been a Spider-Man cartoon too.
Yeah.
And those haven't been good either.
I mean, tell me the last good piece of Spider-Man content that was top quality, like fantastic. You have some great stuff that's like good memories of something that's like, oh, hey, you might like No Way Home, you know, it was a good experience watching in a theater. As a movie, is some rough stuff in there, like,
Yeah.
I can see it now. And then you might be like, well, the Insomniac games are good. For me, I'm just like, I don't know.
I actually would
right.
I'd probably say the Spectacular series.
I think the Spectacular series is good. I think that's a pretty solid series.
It's really good.
Like, I don't have a whole lot of distinct memories on it.
I remember being like
Sam,
addicted to watching it, especially the second season when just watched it online. I was like addicted to it.
The Sam Raimi Spider-Mans, even though, you know, the third one's considered kind of fluffy, questionable, but like still, like those good and fun experiences within all of that, to where that kind of it really put Spider-Man out there even more, and then justified the idea of like superheroes on the big TV cinema. Like, I don't know.
Oh, when Korea hacked Sony, it confirmed leaks of negotiations. I didn't know about that at all. That's crazy. All thanks to Seth Rogen.
Do you actually hate Spider-Man, Roland? I feel like this is when it's really hard to read you on that line of like, hate Spider-Man, does a huge info dump. Like,
oh yeah, then it's like all the extra Sony movies.
oh yeah, you're not forgetting like, yeah, all the extra Sony movies, and then you also have to consider too that like the Spider-Man movies we're getting now aren't even really that much of Spider-Man movies. They're more like MCU movies. Yeah. And you know, that it's not that that's terrible, it's just that's not what people are looking for. You know, we are looking for the most depressed, saddest, most messed up Peter Parker experience.
Last pack
That's it.
of this box.
I mean, so is Morbius considered a Spider-Man?
Yeah,
Is that considered Spider-Man?
it's,
Okay,
it's in the universe.
And then you had Kane, what was his name?
Craven.
Craven.
And then you had Madam Web.
It's just, you know, Miguel Riley and Miguel O'Hara. But like, I mean,
in a way, the Spider-Man Noir show
fine.
is like a breath of fresh air.
well, it is, and that's the thing. If you want to do a Spider-Man, do something very distinctively different.
You do something completely something out of like the normal reality.
And I don't want to be that kind of guy, but I'm gonna play the card on it. My honest thing too is, okay, well maybe I should. I'm gonna speak on my butt on it. My other thing too is, I've never been crazy for the ideas of like, Spider-Gwen and so on. Is this actually an interesting interpretation of the idea, or is it just a gender swap for the idea of like doing more? I don't know. I haven't consumed it, but my hindsight from it with everything else that gets pushed through makes me think Oh, it's just a Geneswap. I could be wrong. Maybe it's really good. I don't know.
It's comics have always done like what ifs or whatever. Like, so they've always done spin-off stories, and I think that's where it stems from. The problem is that it sticks and they just continue going with it. It was like, well, the original product of it wasn't good though.
I don't know, Miles is cool, dude. You see the Colgate outfit in Spider-Man 2? You don't like that Colgate outfit?
Yeah, like bring back the Ben Reilly. Not a name that's said anymore. Master Case opening any bangers? I know all the girls are bangers though. Yeah. Yeah, actually I've been doing pretty good. What am I on? I just opened up a new box. So this is box number... I have 4 boxes left. So this is the 4th of it. And I have gotten all these up until now. No duplicates.
I do think Spider-Gwen has a really nice design.
Yeah.
Like, I think the white with like the hood design is pretty cool. But like product-wise, story-wise, character-wise, all that, I don't know anything. I just I don't know. I'm kind of skeptical on the idea of much more Spider-Man because at least on the spin-off relating stuff, it seems kind of a lot.
Hey yo, that Callie. Yep, that's everyone's reaction.
Hey yo, that Callie.
And Bay. Still waiting on the Bay OSR. The thing is with Spider-Gwen, it's like I can kind of see that as an okay idea because it's just like she at least had like similar, like whatever, like intelligence and stuff towards like you could see if she had a spider bite or whatever that maybe she'd go down the same path.
Out of all the ideas, Spider-Gwen's the one I thought was maybe kind of the neatest. It's just because I like Gwen as a character.
Yeah.
But like I'm still skeptical on the idea. I do think the suit is really cool though. Like I do think it's neat.
I'm so excited for the new JP set. All the CC cards are gorgeous. I haven't been paying as much attention to them because they are
not an actual character, just a marketable design.
I've been paying attention to the newer sets as much just because I'll get excited for them when they're coming to when they're translated. But yeah,
I'm confused by that statement.
You're not a real character.
She has a comic series. The Spider-Gwen series. How expensive is a comic book nowadays?
I don't know. You master set the JP and the EN? This is the first EN I've done. This is my first master set in general, but...
Ooh.
That's literally how Gwenpool forced herself into existence, cosplayers. Yeah?
Kill a kill? Question mark?
Kill a kill.
Every time I think about cosplay, I think about kill a kill. Like something cosplay, kill a kill.
It took me 3 cases for a Toa Sig. Even if you were to sell that card, it wouldn't even make up for the amount you spent in those cases. Same with Harley Quinn cosplayers. Yeah.
I'm weirded out by the Harley Quinn.
I don't like Harley Quinn anymore. Definitely.
I think I don't know. I feel like Harley Quinn is the idea of like, you know, basic likable character in whatever pieces. And I just felt like the fans went a little too far with that one, and then the creators kind of picked up on it and also went along with it. Now maybe, I don't know, maybe for the Harley Quinn fans it's all great and yada yada. I don't know. I'm not like a big, I'm not like some active fan that would be keeping an eye on. I'm just from hindsight. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined.
No, Towa-sama stays in my shrine. That's the right thing to do. Even if I got a signed card from like a member I didn't necessarily care for or watch, I probably still wouldn't sell it.
One house payment later.
Well, it's like, yeah, that's the thing. It's like, it wouldn't even be worth it. I sold one dupe sig. You got a duplicate sig? It would, what was the duplicate of Chloe? Okay. That's pretty cool. Imagine getting a duplicate of a sig. Seem to have unreal luck. Yeah, I would say so. Oh my gosh. Oh, shoot. Okay. I didn't realize that was in here. I don't even know what they call these cards, but these are very rare.
Oh, very nice.
I didn't realize these were in these packs already. This might be one of the first ones. That's an HR.
I just don't. HR.
I'm happy it's Riona. I'm very happy it's Riona. Riona. One per case. Okay. Nice. Yeah, it's a Flow Glow set. I'm happy about that.
Husband and wife duo, right? Amanda Connis and Jimmy Palamayadi are ground zero for the acidification of Harley. How does...
Don't smudge the...
Grab a sleeve. Get a sleeve. Sleeve it.
I don't just...
Sleeve on hand. Sleeve on deck.
I don't keep...
He doesn't have an active sleeve. Rule number 1, put sleeves. Grab the Dragon Shield sleeves. The high quality sleeves.
The what?
The Dragon Shield sleeves.
I don't think I have any of those.
I have some. I used to have some.
Don't smudge the card!
You know, if I can find some proxy of magic of Hololive, I'll run a commander on it and it'll be embarrassing.
There's already some.
There are some, but like this website does not look freaking safe.
I'll just use this Gaia.
What were we gonna hit for Iris?
I was, how dare you put that in the pile? Hey guys, you can calm down a little bit. It's fine. Yeah, I didn't realize. I forgot about those cards' existence. I didn't think they were in these packs yet. Lift the trash.
He put it with the commons, the dirty like penny commons.
I put her with her gen mates, you know, like Sue. Did you watch Momoka open their cards today? What? My time might have been yesterday. Did they do that recently? Or did they do that recently? I knew they were opening them. Did they both get their OSRs? $4 a.m. this morning. Based off time zone, I don't know when that would have been. It's funny. It's like I pull that Rihanna card and people start showing up in the chat. They got some SR, OSR, and an HR. Oh, okay. I guess I haven't watched Fumoko do hand cam streams before. Oh. But afterwards, they both got copies of their SEC for free from staff. Lamau, viewership double. No, that can't be true. At least
I might have.
on OBS, I can't see the viewer count. Not like back.
Just do it again. Do it again. Prove the theory.
Yeah, let me just open up another.
Start looking through it all again.
I'll like accident. I'll
It's on Twitter.
Oh, it's on Twitter. Okay. The SEC.
Yeah.
No, with Fumoko. Yeah, I will hide that Riona card back into a pack without anyone noticing. Because I'm not necessarily showing you cut the sleeve on camera. I haven't gotten any... That HR card's the most rare card so far. Rip the card. See the viewership spike to 6-7K. That's fine. Hey Alex, you not working today?
No. I have tomorrow off too. I do have some training in the morning, but I am working the weekend.
We need to add a Raura card to a set that has a sheep in the background. I know, right? Add the sunset and everything. I've never been so happy about staying up till 1 o'clock in the morning to see a moment like that happen on stream. It's like nothing's going on in the streams, and I'm like, oh, you should probably just go to bed. And then that happens.
Once again, Raura making a big Hololive clip, the other one being Doom.
Doom. Yeah. Like, man, I'm glad I stayed up. I love Ian Recco. I didn't like Ian Recco this time around as much. I think I preferred the first 2 chapters a bit more. Some of the subplots I thought were more enjoyable. But yeah, it felt rushed. Especially that, I think some of the last couple days of Ian Recco this time around, I was kind of going between season 1 first chapter and chapter 3, like which one did I prefer more? And then how chapter 3 ended made me completely prefer the first chapter. But I preferred the second chapter ultimately the most. I just love that Beebs killed Kiara. I know. It was me, Raura. I killed her. It was me.
I'm tired of all these cards. Chat keeps dumping on Spider-Man. Oh my gosh.
And
by the
Shuri.
way, on the other thing, I do think I agree with the idea that they're just trying to make Harley like a Deadpool or something. And like onto a
I
line
can
of
kind of
like,
see that.
Like, let's make this high, funny, comic value, whatever, blah, character, or just keep expanding on it and make it hot.
Do that first.
And then also through this whole idea with poison ivy, which is like, it's fine, but it's also like, to me, it always feels forced. Like, is this the only other idea we can really come up with?
What are you referring to?
We've been going on a deep dive with Spider-Man, what's then resulted in
Well, you mentioned poison ivy. What was up with that?
oh, we were talking about Harley Quinn.
Because they've had like a bit of a team up deal, I think, since the 80s on and off.
I mean, yeah, it's something that is there. It's just when it's not that deep. I'm more on the line of like, let's make something new. Let's make something like truly interesting or exciting, or something that's just, I don't know, unique at least. I'm just on the line of like, hey, if you wanna be weird or quirky with it, pair Harley with someone else that's like a counter opposite that would work. I guess you could say Poison Ivy is a counter opposite, but at the same time, not that interesting of one.
Yeah, Wicked Pie. Yeah, she already did all the heavy lifting. Annie and Echo this season.
Oh, Luna.
Oh, we got our order list for the box. Flare. Not a duplicate. Once again.
Nice. Flare. That's really nice. Now that is really nice.
That is really nice. How'd a bunch of nitwits like you get a hold of these cards?
Let's see Paul Allen's.
Let's see Paul Allen's card.
Oh my god. The tasteful engraving. A tasteful thickness.
The AI generated one. It's like, oh my gosh. Yeah, there's even a little bit of side boob.
I hate that one. I hate that.
They're showing their Oshi's outfits.
And that's my thing. It's like that's the end of the story. Like, my thing is that I'm not gonna act like I'm a huge Poison Ivy fan. I'm not. Far from it. But the idea of like, well, now that's Poison Ivy's character. And now also Harley's character is to be funny, whimsy, yada yada yada, which is really half a character in general. But I mean, I don't know, do something else interesting with it. She has an oh my god,
she has exposed
tummy.
Exposed tummy.
I don't know, it's fine. I'm not like a big fan of any of it, so it doesn't really mean much to me.
Like, yeah.
We can go back to my Spider-Man though. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Great heavens, exposed ankles. Is that what people are into now?
Yes.
Exposed ankles?
Yeah, that's it too.
Oh, I thought we kept talking about the toes and the feet, but I guess I didn't think about
man, this is so much better.
Again, Harley and Ivy are no longer actual characters, just markable tokens.
Hey, last pack. I have not gotten an OSR on this box. Other than if that HR counted towards it. Not
feet with satire. I don't know.
No. Okay, no LSR in this box. That's okay. Okay. I am starting to get concerned now.
Concerned on what? Concerned on what?
I haven't gotten a Bay OSR card. I'm getting everyone else's, but I haven't gotten hers yet.
How many more packs you got?
I have 3 more boxes.
Holy crap. How many packs have you opened up?
I don't remember how many. I have to count here. A case is 12 boxes. You're not
And how
opening
much is
boxes
in, and how
upside
much is in
down.
a box? How many pallets?
I think there's 12. 12 or
Just pay the $328 on eBay.
no one has it yet.
You know, opening up the packs upside down. That's why he's also not weighing them.
I'm not weighing them. Okay, I took them out upside down.
Why don't you just go grab a food scale? Like, go grab. Do you not have a food scale? Like, we need to start doing this by the gram. Like, let's have a look here. What we got?
Let's try this out.
Oh crap! I thought I was joking, but let's start. For some reason, the focus on this is completely messed up. Oh, now it's fixed.
Yeah, I have the focus adjusted to only
Okay.
have it.
Hey, what up, Momo? I hope someone like starts recording this or clipping this.
Okay,
Like-
guys, get your bets in. That's a point. Point 2.
Can you not go anything lower?
Point
Like,
2. I mean, ounces is. You want
Points,
grams?
yeah, but that's fine.
6 grams. 5 grams.
There we go. Okay, weigh the other one. We might be off now.
5 grams.
Okay, we're looking for like a 7
5
or a
grams.
6.
Ooh, 6. This one stayed.
Oh, hey, I think we got put that one aside. Put
No,
that
I'm
aside.
not. I'm gonna mix it in. I don't wanna expect it.
What?
We gotta
I'm just saying.
we gotta-
I'm saying there's something in there.
in both of them.
We got 2 OSRs.
Okay, I'm starting to not trust the 6 anymore.
7 or bust.
6. I'm gonna say the 5s and 6s are the same. 6.
I fucking told you.
Six.
This looks so freaking ridiculous. Someone is like,
We're taking this very
like-
seriously. We got another 7.
I think we need to put it aside.
Here we got a 6.
We need to prove the theory.
I'm not gonna do this for every box. You did not expect me to have the scale right here.
6, 7, baby.
I know. I was waiting to like. How can I bring that up? 6, 7.
Rokunana.
Roku Nana. The
The
price.
prices are high because it's early.
Yeah, that's true. But is base OSR $328? Yeah, like this looks nice and all, and I would have this here, but every time I focus, have the
Cuts the OSR.
yeah, it'll go down in value later. I'm sure it will.
So are you opening up a 6 ounce or a 5 ounce or what?
I don't know. I think it's a 6 ounce.
I'm just.
Feel like okay. I like having the focus here so you can see the cards, but it keeps readjusting, and then like right here.
Well, the camera's trying to pick its Oshi.
I know.
It doesn't know what to look. It's like, oh, my eyes are just going all over the place.
Yeah, and then me constantly swiping through the cards just has to make it refocus, so that's why I don't bother. I don't know, just threw out random number. Funny.
I'm looking it up right now. Is it actually $328?
I don't think no one should have the card yet. This box set comes out tomorrow. And then like the JP card price is so much cheaper. It's gonna be cheaper. Like, we don't know the value of this card yet. Tomorrow. Can I pull that up? Can I do that?
Tomorrow.
Oh, I got that. I'll pay for it.
Fun fact, as a deadbeat, for some reason I always pull the bay chase and gotchas. I swear if I pull a signed bay instead of the Cali.
Hey man, I'll pay for that base sign.
Yeah, with my current luck, if I ever pull any card, it's gonna be
There's some for sale at $45.
yeah, Coco or Bakura.
Choco. You can't.
Choco,
You can't
sorry.
say Coco because we have a Coco.
I know. The reason why I keep getting mixed up is because originally I said Choco because I was like something like different, and then it's Choco. I don't know. I've been watching a little bit of her streams, but I just don't actually keep up. That reminds me, I found the Cali Pops while at the mall the other day.
So there's a rumor going around about the next Funko Pops that they're gonna make, and as a Brad, I'm not happy. What I might have to do.
Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do an unboxing with it?
Do an unboxing of the Funko Pop. Don't tell me what the viewership is. I don't need that right now. Shame you opened a box. No, by 3. I'll do it for Bay. That's the only reason I'm doing it. Because I've avoided the other Funkos, which was not very hard. An Iris Funko Pop would actually be very funny.
It would actually be fitting.
That would be so funny. Holy Riona, the OUR is 750. Makes sense. OURs are crazy. 1 to open, 1 to seal, and 1 to invest. I've never seen such a unanimous pushback against the Funko Pops. Or like against, not a legit pushback against Hololive. But it's like, it was a very, very noticeable, we don't want this, when they announced those Funkos. Where's my Toa Pop? I would like to think Toa is popular to get a Funko Pop. That could help with some expenses next week in LA. I buy a Funko Pop and it helps pay off my plane ticket to LA.
The last time I bring a Hololive card to a Magic Gathering, that Bibu card got passed around the table.
The Bibu card.
Yeah, then the rare one.
That would be like bringing this Matsuri around.
Yeah, I think that Matsuri one's actually worse.
The Matsuri one is worse than the Bibu one.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. I think that was on.
That was like,
I don't remember what that one.
That was like Memorial.
Was
that was like Memorial Day weekend. We had.
It wasn't. It wasn't. I think it was
Labor Day.
Yeah, it was Labor
Day
or New. It was like Labor Day. I don't know.
It was a holiday weekend because I knew we had that Monday off.
I still have that card.
Roboco's laying down card. Yeah. It's weird how that is just like, it's not the most suggestive card because there's others, but
I think I remember that card. I think you showed it to me.
it's just her, you know,
Her body.
her bottom half. And Choco's is danger.
Have we gone to the 7-gram card yet?
Oof. We got a sleeveless or a borderless Luna.
Oh, Luna. Good old Luna.
Still no duplicates. If this is the benefit of buying a case, then I'm on board.
Yeah, that's right. He's willing to spend more money for the idea of not receiving the same card.
Well, I'm gonna do it for the next box set too. I'm gonna do this exact same thing. For the
Oh shoot, that reminds me, I joked about Holo X Magic set back when Callie was seriously getting the Magic, and she said, maybe, hey Hasbro, I'm available. Hey, what was the guy's name?
Why wouldn't
Dude.
at this point there's no reason to, because Hololive's doing just fine with this, their own card game. Would be hella poor. Yeah, that might get me to start buying.
I mean,
That'd get me to buy cards too.
Hololive Magic. My mindset's going. Yeah, well, so it's gonna start with a Hololive Secret Layer, and you're gonna have to spend at least 150, 160 for all of it. I think.
It'll
I
be
can't
like
remember.
I don't know.
They offer packs of like buy it all for like 160, and then they go above and beyond. Do you want all of them plus all of them in foil? Like 280 at that point. I'm waiting for the Hatsune Miku ones. That should be coming out soon.
Who's all in
Because
that?
got leaked. We don't know yet because there was a Goblin set that released not too long ago, and
Oh right.
it accidentally put in Hatsune Miku cards in. So Hatsune Miku cards went out. It's currently on eBay or Reddit or somewhere, and it sold for like $6,000. One card. I'll take your entire stock. No, like actually for real, the problem is the actual problem. Don't tell the
The
Pinkertons.
Pinkertons is now a
But-
constant joke.
Yagu is working with the Pinkertons. That being said, if the day when they do a pack that will consist of something I truly want, I'll probably buy a good few booster play sets and spend a lot of money. Nothing's happened on that line, so I'm fine. It would have happened on Final Fantasy though. If I was in the Magic when Final Fantasy happened, I would have probably bought like 3 blue play booster sets and get like 90 packs and then just went in deep. Like we were in it deep that night. But I think I might get 2 play booster sets of the Star Trek one, only just for the idea of like
You could,
I'll play and do whatever, and then I'll just give a load of cards to Colin.
yeah.
I'll give him a commander box too, so he can, you know, feel something.
Hololive X Magic with the serialized Golden Yaga. The funny thing is, this is how
The
it's.
serialized Gold Yagu will be the Soaring or an
This
Arcane
this
Signet.
would
That's
this
so
is
funny.
this is exactly how it starts, because we talked about like Hololive and Fortnite. We talked about Suisei and Fortnite, and then it eventually happened.
Yeah. My only little thing is if they did a secret layer of like Hololive, like let's just put this on the board. Are they gonna stick to just EN? Or would they go JP and EN?
Yeah, JP and Ian.
I would spend a lot of money. I would be
I would get fully into Magic.
I would be a deep shit. I'd probably spend.
I'll do the most heinous shit.
I am not, but the problem is, dude, is all my Magic friends are gonna make so much fun of
They're
me
gonna
when
notice
do
I
that.
start getting a little bit more involved.
Like, so for some reason, Tim's brother is consistently at the Wednesday night.
It was like
he was not for the last 2 years.
It was always a 10% chance I would show up. Now it's a 100% chance.
He's playing Suicide Commander. Hey, the true fun of Magic is when you're like, you just really like the card and you know it's not that good, but it's your commander and you're just gonna run with it. Just have a good time. Okay, here's the okay, this isn't gonna happen. This will not happen. If they're gonna do any Hololive Magic the Gathering, it's gonna be a secret layer.
And how many cards is that?
Like 40 cards or something. I don't know. If they, for some reason, do a very small set of Hololive Magic the Gathering,
it actually would have to be.
If they actually do it, that means I am going to Colorado for a pre-release of Hololive Magic the Gathering and gonna go in a tournament, and I will still lose. So. Magic Wales and VTuber Wales would be Chris Cox. Would
that be like one of the opening moments over there in Colorado where maybe like it wouldn't be as popular, or would it still be popular regardless?
Oh, it would not be popular at all. If it's popular, it would be a completely different crowd.
We got a white card. We got a white card.
That was the 7 gram. So that's one of the 7 gram cards.
We're down. This is my only other pack. We've already gone through one of the 7s. When Suicide suddenly appeared on my Fortnite account, and my girl later was like, "Who did you buy this time?" Okay, here we go.
About the Fortnite blue hair girl.
Alrighty, are we getting an SY or are we getting an OSR? Okay, we haven't gotten this one yet. This actually is probably Bay. Please be Bay.
Knocks camera.
It is an OSR, and it is a red cheer. We're looking at Bay. We are looking at Bay. Now, is this a signed Bay?
It'd be really funny if it was one of those cases scenarios like, oh, it was actually
Nope, this was Rower. Actually, this is Rower. She got another one. Okay, here we got Hakos Baelz. Yeah, Herb. It's Herb. Oh yeah, you're right. It would be it would say SEC. This is the reason we did this in the first place, so I can get Bay. I got Bay! I remember when this card got announced, this whole booster said like, well, I'm back to buying cards.
That stupid pink face emote makes me laugh too.
I love it. YouTube actually has good emotes. Bay doesn't have sleeves yet.
Good default emotes, yeah.
Bay does not have a... Bay does not have sleeves yet, I don't think.
Where's your Dragon's Shield sleeve? You gotta give that maximum protection.
I know, this is temporary. I'm gonna grab one of my nicer ones. Yes! My stress level, my cortisol levels just dropped.
High cortisol moment. Streams brought to you by Dragon's Shield. Make sure that you actually operate with decent quality with your cards.
Yay! I'm happy. Can you look up Ayakashi Vermilion set and just see how many OSRs are in it? Or, yeah, just OSRs.
Yeah. Ayakashi
Vermilion. My description said we had one objective, and it's been earned. We've done it.
Ayakashi, okay, I found it. What was your question one more time?
How many OSRs are there?
All right.
Google AI might even just tell you. There's 8.
Let's see here.
There is
10. It says 10 on my side.
These OSL cards include your OC talents and whatever, blah, blah, blah. Such as Roboco, Matsuri, Hakos Baelz.
So okay, mission accomplished. Now all F4. Yes, sir. So I have Bei, Roboco, Matsuri, Iroha, Raura, Nico, Chihaya. So I got 7.
From what I can see right here.
And Muna.
You got the Raura. There's also Riona, a Iroha, an Ayame, a Matsuri, a Roboco, a Muna.
There's an Ayame and a Riona? I didn't realize.
Yeah, I'll send you a picture of it.
So, okay, now my next objective is Riona. The
Riona is actually a very nice looking card. That's actually the best looking card on it. In my opinion, that is the best looking card.
Riona is the objective next. Man, you got 3 Flow Glow OSRs in here. Okay, so then the other one is Ayame.
Then there's the 5 signature secret cards, SEC cards.
Yeah, SEC.
Yeah, the Baelz looks Bay looks really good.
Okay, I am down to 2 boxes.
Yeah, Riona's is really nice. Really, really nice.
So let me get this straight. So we got 2 EN, 3 Flow Glow, 3 JP, and 1 ID. Okay. He was looking at OUR, not OSR. OUR has 10. There's 8 OSR. So I miscounted. There's 8 OSR?
Picked them up from the printers yesterday.
So I got Bei, Raura, Nico, Chihaya, Matsuri, Roboco, Iroha, and Muna. That's not right. I have 8 right now. That extra 2 would be Riona and Ayame.
Eggshell with Vermilion type. What do you think?
I don't see Chihaya as an OSR.
I can't believe that price prefers McDermott's card to mine.
It's funny that he has a monologue.
Look at that subtle off-white coloring. Tasteful thickness. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
Chihaya has an
Even
OSR.
has a watermark.
Might not be able to focus right. It's an OSR. Chihaya is an OUR. When she's sitting, it says OSR. It does say OSR on it. Why have complicated and similar names? The Bay makes me happy. Now I got to do the exact same thing so I can get Zeta and Crony. Misprints? I wouldn't think so. It's not that special of an art. So TCG player has that card as an OUR. That would make sense. It's a mess up then. I'm not gonna take the scale out again. Yeah, it's like, unfortunately, I basically have spent this much on previous sets before, but I've always bought them individually. Like, I'd buy 3 boxes here, 2 boxes here, maybe another 3 boxes here. It's like buying the case has proven to be worth it. I'm sure I've seen the Riona card, but I can't think of what it looks like right now. So if I come across it, I'll be happy. At least weigh all 3 remaining boxes before opening them. Well, I'm already down to the second last, so if I don't get anything, if I don't get anything special, if I don't get anything special till the last 3 packs, I'll bring out the scale. This will be my first case being bought, so I better think it's kind of worth it. My money's due. I know it right now has been proven to be worth it. It really has, because it is expensive, but so far it is proven. It's insane that I have not gotten a duplicate at all. And that might be the norm. So does Riona have a signed card?
No. The ones that have signed cards are
You're going out of your way to correct TCG player.
signed cards. You have Matsuri, Ayame, Aroha, Vara, and Bei.
Okay. I'm on a log. That's good to hear, man. Or if you need to go to the restroom, go ahead.
Live chat and TZ is gonna correct me the listing.
Do it, man. Be the guy that correct the listing.
I'm on a log.
As
You
the
know what,
comic
though,
book
one thing-
speculators say, expensive paper.
You know, you're reminding me of like there's like these really annoying YouTube TikTok, Instagram, whatever live streams that's like, oh my gosh, we're gonna do it, guys, we're gonna open up this pack, we're gonna do it, so oh, wouldn't it be so crazy we do it, and it doesn't. It gives me anxiety. I was like, oh gosh, I'm gonna step away.
They contacted me earlier for the pre-release listings and sell pages. So I got Inside Connection. Oh, that's cool. They give discounts? The one card I still wish I could get, but I'd have to just spend a ton of money on it, is I still want the OUR Mume. I still want that card. Good evening, gents. Hope you're having a good time. Stay happy and healthy out there. We will.
Pack openers are boring and scum.
Thank you. Thanks for hanging out.
Very, very passionate with that one.
Pack openers are boring and scum. You know what? Yeah, they suck.
I hate those guys. You just put away your hands. You just look at like scalpers.
Like yeah. So we're gonna go back playing Mega Man 5 soon, and Demon Souls. I don't know what all this is going on. Not too sure what I can disclose on discounts as a vendor. Yeah, I'm joking. I wouldn't expect that. That'd be like getting discounts on eBay. It's like, I don't think that's a thing for working at eBay.
Inside deals.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I agree. They go to guys and they eBay live and whatnot.
Have you come across those people on? I mostly only see it on TikTok, and they basically live stream just being in their game room, and like someone says a game name, it's like, yep, I got that, and he walks over and just grabs the game and shows it, and it's like, I just don't understand the appeal of it.
I think the only reason why it's the reason why it gains viewership is on the idea of like, oh, if I go tell him my favorite game, I'm gonna test him if he knows he has my favorite game, and he's gonna go grab it, and he's gonna talk about it for like 2 seconds. And that's it.
As I look at my berry eating moom, no, you have the OUR? That's like the one card I wish I could have. That the Mume OUR card. It's still the one card. I would have to dish out like $300 for that card.
A measly $300.
That or I could buy the JP card, but I want the English card. Well, that's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot of paper on my table. It's literally a mental disorder, OCD. I told you I have master sets. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I guess Yeah, you mentioned that. I guess I didn't know which of the booster sets you were buying. Like you mentioned, you did 3 for Toa. That's like set number 4? I'd say. All of them. Nice. Just 3 Benjamins on your table. That's like a Hololive order. That much money, that's like a Hololive order I could do. I'm chasing Risa. SEC. I didn't know she had one. I haven't paid enough attention. I know Zeta is gonna have a signed card. I just don't know if Crony is yet. Why do I get the feeling the camera's smudged?
Yeah, it might actually be.
It's like it's gotten worse.
I think it has gone worse. Get clean chat. And clean your clean the attitude. Clean that.
And be like,
All good vibes here. It only got worse.
well, the focus isn't on. So it would be like this. Hi Matt, hi Sly, how you doing? You notice the smudge now? Yeah, this whole thing is a smudge.
Guys, I think my table's a little dirty.
My table's a little messy. I can't even get my keyboard on here.
You're gonna be organizing all these alphabetically, right?
I do them based off type. She got one in the English Regalia set. I'm guessing that's the previous one then. Like set number 5, because this is set number 6. Yeah, last set.
How long is it gonna take you to organize all that?
This is gonna take me a while.
How big is the stack at the top right?
Give me a sec. It is a big. Oh, I was gonna ask, like, how do you can you see it? Like, yes, you can.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. That is a
Clearly
big
see
stack.
it.
Oh, it's so much better now. Holy crap.
Well, that's because I turned the focus off and I zoomed it out.
Bro's been drinking the whole stream.
Ah!
He's been intoxicated. He's addicted.
I wonder what you can piece together with my phone camera. What is that reflecting? I don't know.
I don't know.
But yeah, this is
was looking at
this
that.
is high. That is probably about 4 inches high.
That looks like 6 inches high from my perspective. That looks huge.
But the fact but the fact there won't be a Moom SEC, sad. At this point, I'm just happy she got cards when she did. I'm just happy for that. I'm happy she has cards because, like, think about Fauna. Fauna didn't get any cards. I wonder, can I do this? Does that improve the quality at all?
Oh, right now it looked better like 1 second ago.
Yeah, because I turned the focus off now. Sana. Almost got no merch. Yeah. All she got was her birthday. I'll just leave it like it is. Yeah, only her birthday. I almost was able to buy her, ooh, there's our borderless. I almost bought, almost was able to get Sana's merch from someone.
Oh, very nice.
Roboco's borderless. How many packs left? In this box, I got 5 more. And then there's 1 more box. Oh shoot, almost done. Yep, we are getting there. My girl told me that she could make me sad, and I said, do it, you can't. And then she played Astro Girl. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. I've talked about it. I don't think I've said it on stream at least, but it's like all the council girls all came out with really good songs for their first outing making music. And I don't know. I think all of them are pretty much all happy with their first songs. And so I don't know how many talents can really say that about their music. Like, still really happy. But yeah, like Astro Girl is, I think it's between that and Play Dice. It's my favorite out of all the council songs. The only thing I do is I flip the cards around just to see if there is a white card, just so I can anticipate it, and I don't want to flip through it too fast like this in case there is an OSR. Astro Girl with the Snail House collaboration. Yeah. Had me as soon as it started. There we go.
Yeah, I forgot about the country roads with Myth.
We keep bringing up country roads.
Yeah, I forgot about that though.
So council wouldn't have the same growing pains.
Oh, excuse me.
It's a little sad, and I think it might just be an approach or how Hololive has changed. But a lot of the group songs back then just very, it's what I would say are just promotional songs. Like, I wouldn't necessarily listen to a lot of the songs. Like, I like Rise, the council song. I like it fine, and then Promise had a song, but the Promise song is just it's fine. And then like Promise came out with their new song on their 2nd anniversary, and that's like much better because I treat it more as actual song. Meanwhile, Advent and Justice have been just fine with that. They don't feel like too much like just promotional songs. If that's understandable.
Dang, I found something terrifying.
Yeah, Advent cooks with their songs. It's crazy how many group songs they've done together, and then yeah, they're all pretty good. The metal song I don't really care for at all, but okay, I'm sorry. We're in the last 3. I said we were gonna weigh them.
Yeah, we gotta weigh them.
I'm sorry. I already cut the sleeve. I'd love to see them doing a battle type song with Justice. Yeah. Like a 9-member song.
That would be a big song.
We're just waiting for Justice to come out with their third song, which they actually are probably about to do. They just announced Alive together, their 2nd anniversary. So they're probably going to come out with a song pretty soon.
I'm so surprised Ebb hasn't released an original.
I know.
Almost concerns me.
Hey, Mona! Mona! Any fun UR, OUR, HR portals? Between those 3, I've only gotten 1 HR. And I got Riona. Other than that, I've gotten a couple like borderless cards, and then after that, I've gotten every OSR except Riona and Ayame. Very good luck. Very good luck. I've not gotten a white card in here at all. I'm just ready to go to LA. Oh, you're gonna go to Serendipity? We're gonna be there too. In 2 weeks from today, we'll be flying to LA.
2 weeks.
In 2 weeks, we go to Serendipity. We go into Fantastic Reality.
Fantastic Reality's looking crazy.
What did you react? Where I said like a couple days ago when Numi got announced, and I'm like, now we just need Michi, and then Michi got announced. Like.
That's funny. I looked at my thing is every time I look at it, I'm like, yep, that's looking like a whole better venue.
I'm pumped. I cannot believe.
Actually,
Yes! I got a borderless Anya. Yes!
just leave it.
Yes!
Just leave it.
I'll be doing this next time with Zeta. I love Anya's cards. Everything about Anya. Her music is so consistently good. All her artwork is really good. And then all the art they use for her cards too. Anya has such good artwork. Yay. Even in the end, we're still getting good cards. This is kind of like that. That's kind of why I like even checking to see if there is a white card in there. If there's not a white, backed card, I'm not expecting anything special. And then I'll get something like that, and it makes me happy. But yep, looking forward to Serendipity. Wait till you see CC's new cards. They are so clean. I have the card game Twitter account on my notifications, so I get notified every time they post, and they post a lot, but I don't always pay attention to what they're posting. Last pack in this box. With Country Roads, they were contractually obligated. Recorded it immediately after forming. Couldn't re-record the vocals with similar equipment, while idiot engineers butchered the mixes. That's so weird. They recorded it immediately after filming. This sounds like a plagiarized melody. Nope. This is the original melody, I assume. Definitely give it a look. Yeah, I'll do that. No white card. I don't think we got one in this box. So I ended up pulling an SEC Rara in my second box, so I kind of stopped opening. I have 10 boxes in my case to open on a rainy day, lol. Yeah, that would do it. Imagine knowing well, I mean, You probably can't even get an OUR then at that point, because your pole got used up. Yeah, this is like the only Anya card in this box, so it's nice they made one for her. Would we consider that just borderless? That's always what I've called it.
That's called like a full art or usually like a borderless.
There's like an actual name to it, like RR, I think is what they call them.
Yeah, and kind of the artwork on the OSRs.
In this game, they call them SRs, but
on the OSRs, those the foil on those is kind of like a Swords foil, or it might just be considered a Swords foil. Like it's basically how it's designed. That's kind of what it looks like.
Double checking to make sure this is the last box. At one point, my package fell off the table, and some of them fell out. This is the last box. So from getting an OSR, Riona being here.
It's confirmed. It's actually just in here. We're playing the game.
Riona or Ayame. It's true. I was like on one of the Discords, I posted that I got these early, and I just mentioned that I'm gonna plan on opening them up later just because I got them early. And someone replied like, we're gonna record the openings, and I didn't say anything because on that Discord I'm like, I don't want to self-promotion, so I just didn't react. I just did an emote reaction. So no. That's tough. I would rather have Riona by Ayame. It's probably the better card. I don't know. Personally, I'd rather have Riona, but yeah. It's amazing how I can recognize all Super Castlevania 4 tracks. I don't think Super Castlevania played right now. They haven't played a Super Castlevania 4 track in this entire video for the last hour and 14 minutes. They just had a Nendroid announced. Her Nendroid got announced in I think it was after Breaking Dimensions is when it got announced. It just got colored recently. It's about to go on pre-order. Her manager, Bay's manager, was like, "Oh, you can show this on stream now," and on the print it says available pre-order now. And Bay's like, "Can you pre-order it now?" And they're like, "I don't think so." And it's like, then why do I need to put this on screen? So that was a funny little point. It got colored. Are you sure? This sounds like something like Super Castlevania 4. This is Cold Shadow on the Super Nintendo? It's a Disney game. Maui Millard in Cold Shadow? Well, there's money out of the wallet for that one. Waiting for Iris and Android 2. Well, Iris and Crony are also coming. Iris got colored at Fest this year. Crony's the only one we haven't gotten to see colored. What's really sad is still we didn't get Mume or Fauna. We didn't even get to see the sculpt of Fauna. Fauna left already, and then we got a sculpt of Mume, and then we just nothing happened. Or the mold. Sucks. I'd totally buy Mume and Fauna. I know. I was planning on buying all 5. And then like this year they announced Regloss was getting Nendroids. They had announced Furumoco was already getting a Nendroids, but they announced the rest of Advent at FES. They announced a lot of figures at FES that I'll probably be... I'm gonna try and get as long as US Customs doesn't destroy them. Oh, borderless or full art. Super rare. We got Ririka. And she's cooking. Maori Millard is that weird Donald Duck alter ego. It's weird. The amount of I see this and like I've never seen this in my life. Thanks Wikipedia putting my good smile per order now. Oh, I thought you said Wikipedia. Yeah, Wicked Pie. Is it actually on? Does it have a listing now? Because when they did her stream Sunday night, it wasn't available yet. We were like, what? It's available. Yep, there she is. They're not gonna put them all together. Yay, got a Bane android. Everyone, it's such a disappointment we didn't get Mume. Because she was gonna have her face, the creepy face was gonna be a thing you could put on her. That would have been the smartest thing they could have possibly have done. The original title is Donald Duck as Maui Millard. Ian. Oh, that would have been a big long title. Pre-order bonus is some colorful balloons. Okay. Back in the day, I didn't used to like. Oh, say I would pre-order a figure or pre-order something, and you pay it up front and wait for it to ship later. Nowadays, it's kind of nice to just worry about it later, because I wouldn't feel comfortable doing it now. Because it's later, it's not too bad. I mean, she is there. They just won't finish her. I know. I know. Me and plenty of people sent in. I think there's a special email or something you can just send in requests, basically an interest form. And I think a lot of us just like, can you just finish the Nendroid? Please. It's also sad because Mume was told by her managers, or she was under the influence that it was going to be finished, and it didn't happen. And apparently, from what my understanding is, it's more on the manufacturer side. Like they'd all want to. It's like I think Hololive would have been fine with it, like put out the product. Even if she did graduate. But I guess my understanding was Good Smile didn't see the value in it when she'd be gone. Like, oh, well, we're going to lose our customer base potentially for this because she's gone. So let's not bother. Buy now, pay later, and for simple interest-free payments. Either they lied or there was more miscommunication. There's a good chance it was just miscommunication. Because who knows? It's manager talking to higher ups or talking to Good Smile, and that probably is just not a connection that can be, or a line of communication that can easily be made of One in Amelia Watson to Figma.
I would take anything Amelia Watson, honestly.
She has a pop-up parade. I think all of Myth has a pop-up parade.
Potentially.
Then you got her Nendroid, I think, right?
Me? No.
No, I'm just saying Ame has an Android.
Oh. Honestly, I need to get like one more Nendroid so I can finish that gen of all the Nendroids I bought, which was not the intention, but I might as well fulfill it.
Big Gen 3 fan.
Yeah, I'm just a huge Gen 3 fan. JP, man, just huge.
The biggest.
Plus, wasting 300k for tooling a single-use mold is a risk toy manufacturers prefer to avoid. That is true.
How are we looking on packs?
I'm getting close. This is the last box, so. What is sad is like around that time the Promise Nendroids got announced, we were feeling like finally we're getting fed. Because Promise just felt like we were being neglected for so long. Especially because I think Fuamoko got actual scale figures before those Nendroids, and it's like, man, they're skipping Promise. I have all Nendos. I have all Nendos still in their shipper boxes.
Nendroid for $35. A Mia one for $30.
Still feels like Promise gets skipped over. I think it's been getting better recently. Because it was always Myth would get promotions, and then Advent started getting stuff, mostly because of Fuamoko. And then now there's a lot of collaborations just simply with Justice and Advent. What I am seeing now is if Myth is getting something, so is Promise. They're treating it almost like one big gen. So there's I don't remember the brand, but there was a couple months ago, all of Myth and Promise were getting special acrylics and stuff, and then they're also making a scale figure for Bay, and it's like Bay's first figure, and it's Promise's first figure too. So things are starting to get better, but it's almost as if it's because they're giving them a chance, just because, well, we don't have to make 5 items, we only need to make 3 now because 2 of them are graduated. I thought Crony was Justice. I mean, she is, but someone made a dumb picture the other day, like, oh man, Crony's finally in Justice because they updated it on the website, and they made a very convincing edit. If you go to Justice and Crony's just there. Kind of like that edit when they put an NA and EN during the April Fool's stream.
Hey, oh, well, not mine.
Holy moly, power level. Yeah, so it's like, I feel like Promise is starting to get some more support, but it's hard to say. Yeah, and then like Iris is getting her Soul Alive. So it's like, they are getting more attention. Not gonna lie, Crony would get more opportunities if she was in Justice. Yeah. It's hard to say, really. It's like that Misty Mountain dice. Like, Crony got a set of dice, so did Bay, but then so did everybody else now. Yeah, it's just hard to say. I think individually they are getting opportunities, but as a group, yeah, they're kind of suffering a little bit. which is, I don't know if there's really any reason for it, because at least stream wise they always get good numbers and they are popular. They're just unfortunately just not as popular. And then they was stuck with being listed as EN talent on Twitter for a couple days before changing her account. Yeah, that was so funny.
I also think that was just a good idea for an April Fool's.
Well, she changed her name, and then like because she was verified, she couldn't just change it again. And then she like tweeted about it. It's like, oh, I guess I can't change it for a little bit. I guess I'm stuck in EN. It was so funny. I liked it when she was streaming. And she was trying to pretend like, yep, she's part of Hololive English, streaming in the most broken English. And there'll be a couple points where she wanted to say something and she didn't know how. And you could very easily hear Google Translate say something in English or from Japanese to English, so then she can say like a simple word or a phrase. They like took some time and then we could hear it on stream. It was funny. That was, out of all of the April Fool's streams this year, that might have been the funniest.
I mean, I did like Boniope, but yeah, Nene's was pretty good.
Boniope? Oh, Boniope?
Boniope.
And she never does. Callie never does April Fool's streams, so...
I just like it. Who's White Calliope? I don't know who the White Calliope is.
Her community of boners.
Bonus. And she's just constantly moving. She's just happy.
And Bonely fans.
I dyed myself pink. I don't know. I like that one.
I can't think of what anyone else did. I know Watame did something, but I can't think of it.
Yeah, nothing really that sticks out in my head, but I also couldn't say that I kept up
I
with
think
anything.
last year was still better. Because last year, the standout one to me was Matsuri got a cosplayer to cosplay her, and she treated it as if she was an IRL streamer. And she just voiced over the cosplayer.
That's pretty smart.
Yeah, and then like Kanata debuted her sister, and her name was Konata.
What if someone did an April Fool's and to replicate the idea of the black stream?
Oh, why would you do that?
Just be playing GTA, dude. Be like, oh no, not GTA.
No.
That was. Oh, I can't. I'm not fully familiar. And you just go on the whole idea of like you just at least start off the same way, like oh whatever block, and then it just ends. It may be horrible.
What? So what are you referencing?
I think I'm confusing the.
If we talk,
to my mind.
If we're talking about the black stream, we're talking about Niji Sanchi.
I know that's what part of what I said, but then I started mentioning the. Holy crap! My mind is so tired.
No prank calls from Bay. Yep, no prank calls.
What's her name?
April Fool's was right after Drawn to Dawn too.
Yeah. But no, I'm getting it mixed up, and honestly, I'm pretty freaking tired.
Took a sip of water. I haven't done that in a bit. Okay, I got I have a white card. This is either an SY. Drawn to Dawn was fun. Went both days. Yep, Drawn to Dawn was a lot of fun. Other than having to wait outside in this 45 minutes of the first day. But yeah, Drawn to Dawn was great.
What's it, 45 minutes?
Yes, we missed 45 minutes of the show.
I can't remember that was 30 minutes. Yeah, that was rough.
Okay.
I did not like that venue.
We're hoping for better at this next venue. But yeah, Drawn to Dawn was a lot of fun. Okay, here we go. Please do not be an SY. We want an OSR here. Okay, it is not an SY. I'm going to just look. It is an OSR. Based off the colors, I'm going to... It has
Might
to...
be Ayane.
No, it is a white cheer. It has to be Riona. Right? It has to be Riona. You've
I'm not
seen
gonna look at the picture.
you've seen the cards, so
I'm gonna look at the picture. I won't say anything.
Kikai debuted with a new costume. Yeah, that's true. Sorry.
Yeah, I know who it is.
I lucked out getting entry early day one on Dawn. That's good. That's still good. Yeah, it's just it happens. Things could have gotten better, and then we all made changes, and we were able to get in early on day 2. So it's okay. It's okay. I waited in line at 2:00 in the afternoon, and the show didn't open up until 7. I just waited. It's okay. It was worth it. I helped multiple people get in.
I will say though, it's not Rihanna.
It's Riona!
I'm joking.
Yay!
Yeah,
Okay, I
it's
do recognize this card. Let's go!
Yeah, it looks really nice.
This case has fulfilled everything I wanted it to be.
That's a really nice card.
That's so nice. I might have to get out the hard sleeves for a couple of these. Please sell it to me. James Reloaded.
And Pinkertons.
I know your name, James Reloaded. We're on similar Discords. I recognize your name. Yes! I'm so happy. Evil looking fingers, I'm sorry. What in the world is playing? We don't need this kind of crap playing. Play something I know. Dragon Quest.
Play something right now. Dragon Quest has not played a single Dragon Quest game.
At least I can say it's gonna be good. Nice. Ah, what a good.
I like the evil fingers.
No, I like the evil fingers. Okay, man. Okay, we're down to 2 more packs, and it's been proven I can get 2 OSRs in the same box, and it's happened in this stream. So I'll just get Ayame and I'll get all OSRs, and then we'll do a roundup really quick and just look at everything else of what I got. Thankfully, most OSR cards are cheap if you want to buy them. Like, it's cheap to just, buy the cards outright. So. I should put an effort into editing this, actually make a video about it. Cheaper to buy singles, cries, and semi-death. Like, at what point? Yeah, if you buy a bunch of cases, maybe if you're going for a signed card, you could probably make it back to some extent. Dragon Quest series composer is a problematic guy, especially when it comes to whitewashing Japan's history and in war crimes. I just heard like he didn't want to give us the orchestral compositions of songs. I do make some of it back as a vendor. That's good then. For me, it's like if I was to sell any cards, I wouldn't feel necessarily great about it because anything good I'd want to keep. And I wouldn't have any duplicates. Okay, we are down to the last pack.
Big play right here.
Wait, Bay was dressed as pithy long stockings? What are you talking about now? Oh. Bay has Pippa's stockings? I'm just about...
Yeah. Pippi Longstocking. This looks kind of familiar.
Or dressed as Pippi Longstockings. I'm just glad prices have come down like $700 per case. Oh, down to 480-ish. Yeah, that's how much I paid for it. Stopped Skeletons from Fighting did a deep dive in the Dragon Quest composer. Oh, he did.
Stop Skeletons from Fighting. Oh, who's this? I remember this name.
We would remember him as the happy video game nerd.
Oh. Okay, gotcha. I remember that now.
Okay, last set. Oh, we got a white card! This is probably an SY. This is probably an SY. Which is fine. I got a couple SYs. Pippi Longstockings is a staple of every sweetest childhood. Okay. So at this point, we are just hoping for Ayame. Let's do a roundabout, like we get every OSR.
If you get every OSR,
it is not. It is not an SY. It is not an SY. It is in fact an OSR. This feels scripted. This is not scripted, I promise.
Wait, but if you get an OSR and you ordered a whole box of that, isn't that
It is a red tier. This has to be Ayame. It is in fact Ayame. Let's go! And I love this art. I don't know if I might have sleeves for Ayame like this. I got every single OSR. I won.
But doesn't that technically confirm the
case is worth it. Let me get another sleeve.
But it's just luck, right?
I don't know. I don't know how cases work on this line.
You might have to just do it again and find out.
You should be getting OSR in a case. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
You should, right? There's probably a chance that it doesn't always happen. I'll turn off the focus. Oh, Riona. I'm gonna sleeve some of these really quick. Yep, Omerito. Dad, is this recorded? You mean you pulled your URs already? What would be the URs? Oh, there are also full arts. Yep, I have. How many am I expected to get? Because I have been getting a lot. Stop tossing around like coins. Hey, Roland, at the end of the day, this is paper.
Stop tossing them around like coins.
These are paper. Borderless gold text, usually 1 to 2 per case. I got way more than 1 to 2 per case. Unless you mean box. I was getting to a point where I was getting a full art every box. Sometimes twice. Expensive paper. But alternative arts? Okay. Okay. Which means some poor chump won't be getting any in his box. No. Okay. We got Riona. We got Bay. We got Bay. That was the objective. And we got more than that. A Roja. She was the first one I got, actually. So then we got the HR, which was Uriona. Got Muna. Matsuri. We got Nico. Chihaya. And Raura. And Ayame. Oh. And then Roboco. Congratulations, you completed the Pokédex. Well, I didn't get any OURs. No. And then these were the full arts. Actually, well, then I got these too. These are the SYs I got. I'm gonna turn the focus on, back on, makes it easy.
Okay, I am gonna go to bed.
Go ahead.
Good night.
Iroha. Noel. Rodden. Callie. Raura. This is the gold text. This has the gold text. So this is probably the one you're talking about. Yes, this is the UR. So I did get the UR. I didn't pay enough attention to it to notice the difference. That's why. So the other hour card I did get. I'll get a sleeve on that one pretty soon. Then Lami, this was the first SR that I got. Then Bay. And Shuba. Oh yeah, I got this Corone too. Is this a? Yeah, I got two URs. I got this Corone as well. That's a nice bay. I know. That one made me very happy. And Roboco. And Luna. Yubi. Got Flare. I had to check. I wasn't completely sure if that was... Some of these cards, like say this one in Noel, I had no frame of reference to know if it was SR or not. You got another Roboco. Yeah, open up your boxes, see what you got. Hopefully something good. This Anya I'm very happy about. And then lastly, Rurika. This might have been one of the last ones I got. Cool. And that's it. That is the case. I've been waiting and looking forward to this for the last 2 weeks, whenever I made my order. And I'm happy it turned out well. I'm gonna go ahead and sleeve most of these. I don't know what my plan will be. So I keep a binder of certain cards. So I will see if I'm going to put. I probably won't put them in the binder, but I want to sleeve them slightly differently. That is it. I appreciate everyone coming by to hang out, and we look at a bunch of pretty pieces of paper. Use a binder like Pokemon TCG people would do. I still have the one binder that I used to have. I still have. Let me grab it. Oh, this paper. Yeah, I still have this one binder. This is like the off the first packs I ever bought. And this is basically has just turned into just old. Most of these are JP cards back when I was buying JP. So some of it's old, most of it's old. Pretty much all of it's JP. Other than oh, there's some stuff in here. I get to where I end up start using it for the collectibles like birthdays and everything. Anywhere a card will fit. Birthdays and so that's it. I'm going to clean this mess up tomorrow, but I'll sleeve up the important ones. Now I should probably actually play the game. That'd be good. I have plenty of cards now. Hopefully Bay has a better deck. Yeah. What, the cat? Where's the cat? The cat's been outside. Oh. Donkey Kong Country? Yeah, this is Donkey Kong Country. Donkey Kong Country 2. Keep your eyes out for your S rarity cards, lol. They're the foil versions of commons and stuff. Yep, and there's a good, decent bit of those. What about the cat getting at this mess? I keep him out of this room pretty much the whole day when I'm gone for work, so he won't be in here. As soon as I leave this room, the room will be shut and no one will be in here. But that's it. Ultimately, I'd like to be able to play the card game on stream, and then there's that program someone made that you can play the game on just on PC, so I want to get to that point. But yeah, I'll do this again on the next booster set, because I want Crony and Zeta cards for sure. Everyone else is an update or a bonus. So okay, what is this? Some Japanese tabletop simulator with Hololive. That might be the play, because I don't know if this other program is still updated like it used to be. Yeah, rip wallet for sure. How are your polls so far? I'm done now. I got every single OSR and a good amount of SRs. A good amount of SRs. But yeah, all of all of OSR, and I got 1 HR Riona. But yeah, good luck. We'll find out, I guess, with the next case I do if this is just luck or that's just how it is. You will get all the SECs, so. I want the OSCG, OUR, and SEC from next season. I might be getting that mixed up. Didn't OSCG get one?
Super Street Fighter 5?
This isn't Super Street Fighter 5. I want the OSCG OSR from Diva Fever set. Next set is definitely art is definitely a choice. Okay, now you got me curious. His name, yeah, his name is SF5. I might be wrong. Yeah, so the next set is with Watame, so I'm right there. AO 20 lurk. Shh. We know why Speed wants OSCG. Mm-hmm. Which one you want? The OUR? Oh. Okay, buddy. I see now. So am I right? Yes. So I'm happy. I'm going to get a bunch of Watame cards. And I want Watame. And then I'm going to get Zeta. And I'm also going to get Crony. So I'm going to be very happy next set. Well, the signature part 2 would be nice. Yeah, that's just a bonus. That's just a bonus. No watermelon card. So you already got a decent bit of cards in the 4th set, I think. I honestly wish I could find these at a hobby shop nearby. Unfortunately, I've been around every shop in a 100-mile radius and nobody carries them. Yep, that's the same for me. I keep hoping I'm gonna walk into a Target and I'm gonna see them someday, but eh. Get Bay to sign the real one. I would like that. That ain't happening. This was my chance to get a Bay signed. It's not happening. If I look up one, to be fair, with all the birthday sets and everything, anniversary sets, I already have Bay's autograph a couple times, so I'm okay. I'm okay. Yep, I will do this again soon-ish. I think I saw the release date for this is October. Might be September. I went to the Tokyo Lifestyle Hololive pop-up shop. Booster pack was $9 and a box was $70. So local isn't always the most ideal. Yeah. Some places are fluctuating in prices. Like, I think consistently you can get a box for around... The older ones, I think some are trying to get rid of. You can get for $50. And then I think traditionally they're like $60. On the side note, Bay Nendo pre-orders just opened. Yep, I just learned that to stream. We knew about it. It was going to come soon. We just didn't know when. Do you remember the 21st night of December? I do. Yes, I am aware. I didn't listen to very much of it. I didn't even put these in order. I just tossed them because I was done. You remember? I'm going to clean up some of this and go to bed. But yeah, I will plan on doing this again when the next box set comes out. I think they did announce. Oh, I was thinking like, yeah. I thought they, Oski already had an OSR, and it's like the very first, one of the first box sets that came out. Thanks for hanging out, Roland. I thought they had a release date, but maybe not. Anyway, it'll be there when it's there. English. Let me just check it really quick. English. There's also the Sora Oski set, SEC last set. I'm guessing the JP version. This sounds like a credits theme. Summer hologram drops in September. Okay, I was right. I thought I was at September or October. So. Sora Oz also available in English. Yep, I have those. I do have those. Cool. So we're gonna plan on being back here in September then. Hopefully the LA trip doesn't destroy my wallet, because it'll be my first time going to AX as well. I'm hoping a lot of the Hololive artists I follow will be there, but who knows? Who knows? So now I need to pre-order the Bay Nendroid to cap off the night. Put that on order. Unless US Customs wants to destroy my package. That is a whole thing. I need to read on it. But anyway, okay. I'm resisting the urge to splurge at the Holo Advent truck merch. I haven't paid. Waiting for Herb to make posts of the fans and be like, they don't know it's me. Yeah. Do it again. What am I thinking of? Because there is the truck merch. Well, I'm thinking of the Hololive Dreams. There's a truck that'll be around in LA. But then I'm thinking of the Advent, and we are thinking about the same merch. It's the Advent plus Crony and Cali merch. That's like top priority. I need to go there first thing to try and get Crony stuff. That is the priority as soon as I get there. Which won't... AX doesn't have a... Are they open all day on Thursday? Or is it only a part day? I want to say that was a thing at ANYC as well. Are you getting a skateboard? I probably won't. I'm thinking about maybe I'll just get a... They call them a character bundle, but it's just... I might get the Crony bundle. So I think it's $100, and it comes like shirt, acrylic, button, and stuff. But we'll see. We'll see what's available. Hopefully, legitimately, hopefully, supplies last. I think I'm good on a hoodie. I have plenty of jackets. I have Zeta's hoodie. I just ordered a custom Bay jacket from a artist. I think it's actually about to ship. And then I have a custom Mume jacket on order. The popular one that just released a little bit ago, like sometime last year. They're doing a second printing. So I think I'm okay on jackets. Shirts though. The skateboards are cool, but that's like a mix of it'd be nice to have. It's cool to have the skateboard because it looks cool, but I wouldn't use it because I can't ride a skateboard, and I also wouldn't want to use it anyway because keep it pristine. Keep it pristine and make it look nice. Yeah, treat it like an overpriced skateboard or an overpriced coaster. Yeah, that's the best way to look at it. Why does this struggle for me? Browser, display, game cap, image. You can't just display a screen. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that's what I would do too. Because funny enough, skateboards just on a wall and treat it like just artwork to look at, it ends up being pretty nice. Oh, and the desktop mats. Desktop mats, I think I'm also okay on. I have a couple Hololive official ones. Like this is the Breaking Dimensions one. And then there's still some from birthday sets that are going to be coming soon. And then I still want to make some custom ones to actually play card games on. But yeah, they have a good selection to where I hope most of it lasts for everyone. My hope is like, yeah, Crony might last. I'd be worried about Fumoko and Nerissa. Sounds like you're all set. Yeah, I have my plans all made up. Hope you have a good time. Hopefully you're going to both Serendipity days. I will be. I'll be going to 2 of the Fantastic Reality days. I'll be going to the July 2nd and the July 4th one. Yeah, Fumoko is going to be gone. So if you're a ruffian, you need to be there when you can. Missing Fantastic Reality ones. I think there's a chance it's all going to get recorded. And I don't know about streamed, but it's going to get recorded. But yeah, right now, Fantastic Reality has so many guests that I'm looking forward to where it's really rivaling Serendipity for me. Like, I am excited for Fantastic Reality. Any good hits yet? Yep, I'm all done. I got all of every OSR. I got some SRs, full arts, and then an HR, Riona, and then I got Rara's UR. They packed everything on July 4th, so rip me moment. I know. They could have easily have just... I guess it's nice that I get to go to AX, but it's just... It's the same time as World Cup, and then Dodgers gonna be playing too. It's 4th of July. I guess in reality, as long as AX was on a different weekend, I think we would have been fine. Just push it back a month. Because Drawn to Dawn was like the perfect time of year. There wasn't anything else going on, so hotel and plane tickets were cheaper. And there was like no rush in the city. For me, even July 5th would have been great. Yeah. I appreciate Hololive doing the concerts on Friday and Saturday, because then that means I can do whatever on Sunday. While AFO, they did Saturday, Sunday, and so after day 2, I'm basically out of there. I have to fly out the next day. So I do like this. It'll be fine. I'm missing many good panels to make the Serendipity both days. I've been out of the anime convention scene for a long time, to where I didn't really pay attention to any events going on or panels. I'm just going to be there for the Artist Alley mostly, and then a couple of their booths. I want to go to. Because I went to ANYC last year for AFO. And that's the first convention I've been to since, I want to say 2017. So 2 years in a row I'm going to a convention, and they're the two biggest in the country. Both for the first time. So I'm getting back into the scene. That'll be fun. I'm guessing you're a usual there. Do things lighten up, say, on Friday? On the line of, like, getting in for the first time? Because I already have my badge. I don't have to get in line to get my badge. Is it easy to just get into the venue? Maybe say past the first hour of people walking in. Or is it just expected any time of the day might be a little rough to get in? I'm probably gonna swing by Bushiroad's thing to grab a few boxes for the TCG. I forgot, yeah, they do have a booth there. It'll be nice just to be able to... I've seen so much footage of AX for so many years, and I've never been there, and just seeing like the industry side of the convention, it'll be neat to just be there and actually see everything. July 2nd has the soccer game going on, so parking is gonna suck. That is true. We'll try our best. Like the benefit of driving Uber, or having my own car there is being able to just drive, but yeah, I have to deal with parking. Is construction going on? I didn't see much when we were in LA in March for Draw on the Dawn. I guess I wasn't around that area as much. I need to drink more water. Okay, I really took it off. But yep, thanks for hanging out and watching me open up and looking at glossy pieces of paper and cardboard. And hope everyone has a good time at Serendipity. In 2 weeks, it is coming up soon. I have a safe time in LA, especially because it's gonna be 4th of July also. We are going to walk out of Serendipity Day 2, and we're going to see fireworks because the entire city will be celebrating the concert. It's going to be fun. So, have a good one and have fun in LA for anyone that's going. Have a good night.